Hello, YouTube cubes. I am here. You are hitting the like button and subscribing. Like button? Like love button? My tongue ain't working today, I guess. Bad news for some of you. No, we're playing Hades 2. We're gonna be doing post credits. Last part, we got the credits. You're like, AngryZorric, where was the show yesterday? I had things to do. I had stuff to do. My dogs needed their nails did and other things, and I had to, what else did I have to do yesterday? Go to the store, eat some french fries. Man, I've been craving french fries hard. I don't know why. Craving them hard. Anyways, yeah, so today we're going to do a 2-day. First, we're going to start with Hades 2. We're going to play some post-credits gameplay and see if we can get closer to the true ending. And then we'll do some Guild Wars 2 after. Hope that sounds good for everyone. Too bad, that's what I'm doing. Hopefully, Discord's also figured out and nothing's broken. I have a fan going out in my computer. That's no longer going out. I'm not 100% sure what's going on. So I had to take my computer apart yesterday morning and sort of try to figure out what was going on with it. And then it just stopped making the noise. The fan's still going, but not making the noise anymore. I thought a bearing was going bad, but I don't know. Hades. Hi, Remy. Now that our D's AI is here, AIDs, we can get started. Cool. By the way, when you play with keyboard and mouse, because I was watching a buddy of mine play with keyboard and mouse, your mouse can actually extend the camera. If I can do it. Anyways, he can actually see enemies that I cannot see if I play on controller. Because when you play on controller, it snaps to the middle and there's no way to see past where you're moving. And I noticed that he plays with keyboard and mouse, and so I was like, hey, I'm secretly watching you. Why are you playing with keyboard and mouse? And he was like, because it's better. And I was like, and I had an idea of why it was better. I was like, why is it better? And he's like, so I can react to things better. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? You know, fishing to make me feel better? And he's like, I don't know. I can just do things better on the keyboard. I was like see more of the area based on where your mouse is. And he was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. It's just me. I'm the problem. Okay, what I think I'm going to do is go down and just...
Dare I take the vows?
We could take eight of the vows. But I sort of want to see what it runs like first.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Ensuring victory.
Zeus.
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
I guess.
I have many questions too. Chip away, Rocky.
Yeah, give me that silver.
There it is.
Get our hex. A bit of a small area just to send those. How much,
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest.
Turn impervious. These are like the ones I don't like.
Now
Okay.
we Silver Sisters ride.
There. Let me help you. Rest easy now.
Nectar! Shit. Forgot.
Always use more.
Nice. Sacrificial hymn. Okay. Okay. Hera or Hestia? I like Hera. Especially with this weapon.
Until we meet again. Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
Yeah!
I'm bound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both.
Okay. I've not got everything from her.
My word, girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly destroyed Typhon. One astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree. How can we ever repay you?
I can make an exchange.
I think I want that exchange. I could make it heroic, but
This is the boon I need.
it is.
The welcome solitude.
Good. Nicely done.
Look there.
I think we need to go to here.
Dye the silk and load it. Hello again.
Looks valuable, Rocky.
Fine work there. Come now, this is all too much. If I were still myself, why, I'd be blushing from my cheeks to my toes. It's just... It's been so long since anybody got me anything, you know?
I like getting you such things, Arachne. It makes me so unhappy sometimes seeing you all by yourself like this. I can never stay for long, so perhaps this nectar can remind you of the pleasant times we share when I'm not around.
It most certainly shall. I won't forget your kindness.
No. What am I doing? This. Okay.
We've had some goings-on here in these woods. A lot more goings-on than usual. Lost souls all acting strange. Did something happen I should know about?
Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and Queen Persephone are back, and they'll soon give all the lost souls here a place to go.
Why, but that is exciting. You did it, my friend. But then, it looks to me as though your fighting isn't over with.
Not yet, and possibly not for a while. So if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing by every so often. And not just for the beautiful silk dresses, but to say hello.
Why then, hello right back. And you are truly welcome here whenever you desire. I'm so happy for you. You bet.
It's lovely.
Hermes are a pomegranate. What level is this? 4? We better go after a boon.
Do come again, won't you?
Wee. We'll hold off on Hermes.
Say I can't believe you did it, Em, but that would mean I didn't think you could. But I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Good. Your Omega moves are faster. You can dash more frequently. Your sprint is 15% faster and gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage.
This is private property.
Whoa!
Mine now.
That's not a lot of coin. Zeus and Hera.
We're a good match.
Yeah. Or raise it to heroic and give it more levels. I guess it could hit this one. Oh, but fine line.
Normally, I would suggest you always take Queen Hera's side in everything, but not in this.
We fickle gods.
Ooh, I can't see anything. I think that's far too aggressive compared to Hades.
Oh, enough of this. We must maintain decorum, even in such time.
Okay, we can finally get one of those. Rush around causes people to be struck by lightning. This might be good for what's coming up. Alright, let's get Storm Ring.
Shocking every time.
Yes, this will be fine.
It's no use. These always come in handy.
I wonder if we can, see if I can get another boon. Warmack's life would be good, but...
We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you, but what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it. Vitality.
I am just going to take the health over Poseidon. There's a reason for that, and that's because I'm looking for something specific.
Strength. Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves. Crossed flames awaken! Sisters, to me!
It works through the impervious? I have to disagree with that. Hey, Galka. Whoa, I didn't see her even doing that. I swear they just appeared out of nowhere.
Well fought again, Melinoe. Proceed, and moonlight guide you. Return to Shadow now.
Didn't break the armor, though, just barely. Okay.
Retracing my past.
I'm just gonna say this because this is another reason why this game just isn't like Hades. I really feel like when I take this, it's great that I can find the hex early, but I wish this would just immediately give me 5 upgrades on top of it. And just get rid of it. Because now I have to take it yet for another encounter if I want to upgrade this one. It just really feels like it's such a waste to take it at the same time, but I want to get the hex as soon as possible. But I guess we can work on other things.
Beginning descent. There's that rancid scent.
Do I want bonk? The hammer. I think we're gonna go after the hammer.
Those spouts again.
He almost got me. Plus 100 damage to armor. Another 20% faster.
The Umbra flames.
Go to chaos. I have to go here.
So, yeah, I guess. Like,
The water's still bad.
didn't see you come in. Because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. And since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
Silver! Boon and a mystery seed. Gotta take this. We gotta take this.
Thank you.
Oh, we get some of this.
Well done.
It's like we'll have to get Poseidon.
You ought to have stayed below.
What a cheat.
Need to recharge. Let's go, Homer.
I don't think... Yeah, I didn't press my hex there, so that's a little scary.
Cronos surrendered to us, East. You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains some mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what he rambled on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
Oh. I mean, it is heroic level 3. Oh, wait. No, it's this I want, isn't it? Yeah.
Few traces of her cruel foes remain.
Going in. All right.
Oh.
Be not afraid. Be free.
Oh, man, okay. Trying to think. Nah, let's keep our money. I need more boons.
Damn it.
Lots of magic. Sadly, no boons. Let's go.
What are you still doing here, sister? Whatever works for me.
Wow.
Steady
Back to
now.
work, are we?
Sadly, I'm just not getting enough nectar.
The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay.
Damage you deal may be critical.
Perfect. All right, I'm off.
I want that, or Charon. This run is, interesting.
Grow strong under the stars.
Do I keep the +5? Hold on. Oh man, that's so good. Okay.
I walked the path. From the top, then.
What'd you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the sirens. But what do they know?
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
No. Why would I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady? It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, Jenny mostly wrote that one.
Okay.
This one's for those of you who thought they'd get away.
I highly disagree.
Tonight, you're gonna drown.
Keep practicing.
Yeah!
Mine. And that's our show for tonight.
Pressure points rarefied. I think if I level this one up, we might get better rarefied.
Good job.
Oh, it still gives you the plus 20%. Interesting. Let's level this up. 10 encounters, we can do that.
Good.
The money.
Back to the fields then.
Let's go!
All this sorrow.
Poseidon and a hammer. Guess they gave up on Hera and Zeus. Whoa, what the flip was that? %20 faster. Ooh, another projectile.
My flames ignite. Going to be a problem. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay.
Clarity.
Hera, Demeter. Wait. Sure.
Interlopers.
No, come on. Out of everything? Oh, it's this guy. It's not that guy. Glad I was impervious, because I would have hit those thorns and lost it. This one.
That was good.
Vampire. Every time.
A phantom lair.
Wow, okay. Why is my Omega cast not working? Or my cast at all, now I think about it.
Phantoms be gone.
The frick, dude? I'm pressing the button, nothing's happening.
In the name of Hades.
That could be good. Oh, well, that could also be good. Nah, we're gonna need a run.
Our bond renewed.
That puts me at 2 of everything. Oh, Echo.
itchy. Victory! Come on, Anguish. Echo, we did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Yes, but for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Everything's all right. All right. All right.
I'm grateful.
Grateful. Grateful. Grateful.
I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. Though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home.
It's like being at home. Like being at home. Like being at home.
Hear me, on my authority.
On my authority. Authority. Authority.
Yes.
Smart girl.
Oh.
This is level 8. Damn. Then we just pick up, yeah, Fine Lines level 6. Okay. I'm gonna take this.
Flourish.
Healing as well. I thought I heard another one.
Had a feeling you'd show up. Was just about to clear the way, so why don't you pitch in? They're in for it.
Let's see it, Nem. Smackers.
He almost got me.
Easy.
Got you.
Really not my night. Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
You just say you want to be best friends. It's all right.
Sure. Just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form. Go.
Wouldn't want them to think anything else. I get 3. Oh, we'll go after Hermes first.
rest again for now.
I lost my cast. I just realized.
In the name of Hades.
Everybody, give me a moment. I have to go let Lucky out. I will be back very quickly. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I was not fast enough. He really needed to go. But he did it on the puppy pad. So, all is good, except he soaked his foot in it. So I have to, or I had to wash his foot. I don't know what Z-Bot means. I don't know what Z-Bot is talking about. Why would I be dead? I've been streaming a lot. Silly doggo. He's just old. I don't know if we're gonna even be able to get his nails cut anymore because he had such a hard time yesterday. What's happening? Faux projectile speed minus 40%. Dash more frequently. Let's do that.
One left. it out now.
I'm gonna check the well.
Something I need.
Might be really good against Cerberus, but I don't think I need more magic. I need boons.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah. This is happening way late.
For my mother.
Silly doggo.
You like getting to roam free,
Silly doggo.
don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time. All these demons.
Just a bit longer.
I'd say we have sufficiently retraced our steps.
This sure beats guarding underworld gates. The monstrous hound perhaps is thinking at this time.
Some tears. Fetch, Rocky.
48 of those. Okay.
Downward. Made it back here.
I didn't level this. Must have been short by 1.
Maybe I should switch.
3. Each one of those don't count as encounters. Oh. Should probably take something that will just finish the fight, right?
This one.
Nah.
Here goes. No renovations here.
Papa.
Seeds. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
All reconfigured Tartarus. Oh, it is his daughter.
did it, Rocky.
Money! Boys.
The final reinforcements.
Spoiler alert. Bro, the projectiles are so just absolutely pathetic game development.
Chambers.
This... why?
That's a substantial Satan. Your master will fare no better. Olympus, I accept this message.
Prime 50? Do it. Come on, Zorric. Your brain can handle this.
4 chambers to go.
It's been 4 chambers to go for a while.
Lost it buzzing.
Come on. Fun. Empower that. Power that. This is 100 damage. This is 20 damage. This is 35, but does it do multiple hits? I can't remember. I'm gonna go ahead and power that up.
The Earth's bounty.
And then power the Hex, I guess. Alright. Make it last longer or last longer.
The light of the moon.
Alright, I guess it's a boon fight.
Bless you, my dear.
Not swimming in dangerous waters with such antics, niece. If you so wish to see what lurks in these depths, fine.
Had to do it. Well?
It knocks you around, which I think is worse.
That's how I like to settle a dispute, using whichever impressionable creatures are around to make my dissatisfaction known.
Gain some max health. This stuff is way late. Alright, looks like we actually have to take the express route.
More steps to be retraced. Enough.
Enough! That's it? Nothing else here? Okay, we're moving on. Did I get hit? A lot of flashing on the screen. I was unsure what just happened. Fuck, man. Even with the slower projectiles, these things are so fucking fast. Guy just gave up, man. He just gave up. All right, last one.
Where's my hex?
Was I not impervious?
Fair trade.
Since we're to go fight the boss, might as well boost our Omega moves 50%.
The House of Hades. Welcome back, Lord Charon.
What is going on?
Greetings to you.
Don't have 5. Strike 2 times. Sounds good. I have enough for these 2 and the healing. Let's do Hermes.
I'll take it.
Cheers for your business on behalf of my erstwhile professional associate there. Feels good to be working together with that one again. You tell him I said.
Okay. Tall order. Well, you have all of those. Man, wouldn't that be great? I guess we're just taking this. Fine line might be the thing to increase. 20% more special damage, though. Gain more of this. Did I actually take this? Alright, let's see what happens now.
Good, you are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel. The principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past. Then you shall do the rest.
Exactly so. First I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do what you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall be rid of the mere possibility of him.
All right then, off I go.
Farewell.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
This foolishness, this mockery. You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone.
Every fucking time, dude.
I shall be waiting for your safe return. Have fun.
Being impervious is fun.
You have everything to fear from me. A new look. My forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
There's like this weird lag that keeps happening. It's hard to explain. And when I try to go into the hex, it's not like going into the hex. Like the lag of going into the hex exists.
Ridiculous. But I thought none could possibly resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. May time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
He kills himself.
For what you did to this house.
Cool. So that's interesting. Not the best run, but we did it.
Gemstones from the earth.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not the princess just eradicated him.
I can get used to this.
Thus did Millenoi, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true House of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now.
We win!
Hey, Artemis. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
Took you long enough.
How happy we all seem. And in that moment in time, we truly were.
Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
Excuse me. Huh.
They did want me to stay, it's just my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
Oh, alright, I guess why not?
I guess why not? Alright. It's raining.
The song from our flight.
I'll admit it, Apollo had a lot to do with this one, but I still like it. And it reminds me of how we all got to soar together through the sky. Join me a bit?
Fine.
Silver rays to illuminate the night. Seas reflect her gleaming beauty, carried along the changing tides. Then dawn arise and just in time repeating all around the glowing moon and shining
Gotta go.
sun.
You all enjoy yourselves.
More music? You know, I gotta say, the things unlocking are a little weird. Like, I wonder what unlocks things. Discovering certain stuff?
Let us briefly speak. So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Millenoi. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
Is this me?
Impressive work.
Another branch.
Plant you got.
Holy crap, that's a lot of crap.
You'll flourish here.
Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you. Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return, and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it. Take care of our family.
You got there. Ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down, repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks, huh?
No. Hail, broker. This is for return.
Still need Ash.
What's to be done?
Wonder how much of this I need.
The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish. 'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Millenoi. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there.
Bo was sitting next to me, but when I reached down to pet him, he ran for his life because he didn't want to be picked up.
I much prefer to use a spear myself.
What? That frog always been there?
Be still.
We're talking. Shh. Fish can hear us.
Got you.
Soulbelly, I'm honored.
The river always provides, and let no such task ever be beneath us.
Freshly caught.
Okay.
Some cattails.
Dang.
Here you'll grow strong.
All right. I felt the D's jokes. There's so many. It's almost an overwhelming amount of D's jokes these days. These days?
Which cards reflect my path?
Must be upgraded.
I see. I see it now.
What about this one?
This potential.
Sorry, I'm trying to use the upgrade the cards I've been... What else do I need the dust for? I feel like I needed it for something else. That's why I haven't been using it.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly, perhaps akin to that?
Kiddo, you think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought... Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
I mean, I swear.
Welcome to your new abode.
Can we? Here's the question. Can we do a Fear 8 run?
Another testament awaits.
Don't get hit.
This I vow.
Where am I at? 6? That might be a bit much.
I swear it, Nyx.
Man, 60% immediately is a lot. Shall be stronger in various ways. It's 20 damage. 10% more health. Or yeah, I think this will be good. I don't mind fighting things from the next region in the underworld, especially 20% more foes. We've done that a lot. Less healing. Things are more expensive. And we'll see what the this does.
Fear spreads.
In service to the realm. Selene.
Yes?
I think what I want to do is actually start with Demeter.
The sheaf.
Yeah.
Me good. I have returned.
Hmm.
Sister Selene's brilliance at my command.
Got it all charged up.
Missing moss. We're gonna need more silver. That one's done. Nightmare, nightmare. One takes fabric. 10 silver.
Limb and Oros, forever we are bound.
Top that one off.
Ignium, we're forged together in flame.
Just how strong is that thing?
Okay. Daybreaker blast damage. Say hello to everybody. I sit next to me, buddy. Is your brother's taking your bed? Hmm? Then my boy. I'm gonna tell everybody. You went out yesterday and you were confident until the nail trimmer lady. She tried to have you walk inside and you just absolutely refused. Boy. Trying to teach him to be confident. That he's fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen to him. I gotta pick him up more often, it seems. Do not jump. See? You're fine. Lay down. What's wrong with you? Do you need to go outside? Okay, guess not. I don't know what's wrong with them. Just keeps staring at me. So I need some driftwood to unlock this. And I think it's just nightmare after that. So more silver, more bronze. Or more silver. And then we're going to need more bronze. Guaranteed it's going to go up to like 6 or 8 bronze, something like that. That one's done. I'm like out of cinder. Crazy. So we're not using that. I'm not going to worry about it. Still going to stick with this one. Yeah, I just want to get everything upgraded that uses materials to see what kind of kudos we can get. All right, Fear 8 run should not be
All part of our new phase.
that different from our usual run.
I was born for this.
What have you done? The Titan Kronos ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
I have no idea.
This is my father's realm.
That slide is irritating. Because even after I let go of the controller, well, I don't let go of the controller, but release, she still moves. I don't know, it's weird. Hermes!
Return to dust. Lord Hermes.
Long way to go from there, right, Em? Well, let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
I could have rarefied that boon earlier. I'm so dumb.
The path to me is open.
Going. Fetch that,
Lots.
please, Rocky.
There, got the fire. Wait, I thought it was Earth.
I sensed upheaval in the earth, the likes of which I have not felt before. The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? Respond.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
The next encounter, every time you use an Omega move, take 8 damage. 64% chance to be rare or better. After your specials do that. Less max health, your specials do 82% more damage after. Yes. Bonk. Bonk.
monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
Whoa. Like Poseidon has been being added into the mix.
Still rooted here, I see.
How fun.
What is this about having to confront Kronos in other times, and even Typhon too? I'll not pretend to understand, but if this is the cost of peace, I'll pay my share without a second thought.
No way I'd give up the bonk. Like we're getting armor.
Just a spot.
Arachne's fineries.
And black up some cocoons for you.
Come on, dude. Why is she super speed? What the frick? This game has issues. I don't think I have enough nectar. Let's give it away.
Say, if the king and queen are back just like you said, doesn't that mean... Why, doesn't it mean you should be back in their palace too?
I grew up near to these woods, and I mean to remain here for the foreseeable future. Too much I'm not ready to give up.
Oh, you big silly. You could have had it good. They would have given you the most beautiful dresses, I'm sure. Though maybe not more beautiful than these.
Interesting. We've never taken that?
Like a warm embrace.
It's beautiful.
Hey. I got no money.
Alone again.
Said nothing else. Max health, I guess.
A moment of reprieve.
Flash of the dead.
Ooh. Improve the hex. Get 2 boons.
How sensible of you. For you.
I was just gonna use it. Should have taken the special earlier.
Next I offer you protection, Witchy. It'd be wise to take me up on it.
We'll store it.
Hephaestus, don't be mad. Got you.
marvelous. Can't blow me top like some of the others here.
Okay, that could be really good.
The Smith God's power. Chip away, Rocky.
And one more encounter before this, I get my max health back.
Confiscating stolen property. Open.
Gotta take the nectar.
Next.
No, it's got me.
Something changed about my Chaos Boon.
Here. Specials deal plus 82% damage. Wee! We'll go see Charon. See if I can get another boon. We can.
Let's get you someplace safe.
Doubles and left today, I feel.
See you in the crossroads? You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord. So that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
Get some bonk. Ooh, I won't be able to get the health, though. That seems more important. Nah, get the bonk.
On my authority.
Dash near foe, 200 damage. Your attack specials deal more damage to armor. Or we can get blast effects. Heck yeah. Volcanic Flourish. Leveled up. Now it's every 10 seconds. Oh wait, that's 500 damage in the area? I'm curious to see how much damage it actually does. Alright, here we go.
You found me.
Oh, I've seen this.
A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
The dark side.
I've seen this before.
My dress.
Silk cannot protect you.
Are we sure?
See how strong our sisters have become.
Oh, they have armor. Yes, there's still one hit though.
We are as one.
Can we talk about it? Wrong one. It's not good. Got her. That is definitely a tougher fight, but it is still fair compared to other shit in this game.
There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back. Outlasted her.
The will of night is done. But it still didn't change the thing, right? Yeah, I mean... But I realized... I just have to get to here. Right? But I think the champion thing's beating it.
More of her vast experience, the Witch of the Crossroads leaves the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the limits of the knowledge she has gained.
She must know so much.
Interesting.
House of Erebus.
Okay. Now... Oh. But I want to level it up.
That one.
That one. Try to get some armor built up. Really do not know what I want right now. I want to go to 15%, right?
You silly.
All right.
This shit is expensive. Ooh, that could be good. Specials deal that. I need to save out my money and try to get more boons. I think that's the most important thing to survive all this. But also, just don't get hit, forehead, right? Like... I think that's what the fear stuff pretty much is.
Keep practicing, Skilla.
What the flying frick?
Spouts are up.
Jesus Christ.
In you go.
This.
Cold, take you. Better.
More max health. I don't like this. That fucking slide, dude! Absolutely should not do that. I'm just fucking up left, right, and center now.
That's that.
At least I can build up. At least I can build up the health. That's what's important. I'm trying to think. Hermes might be able to give me dodge through boons.
Wait, what is going on? How can this be? Behold the splendor of your father's underworld.
This still can happen. Uh-huh.
Aren't you just got
I cannot see. So I'm gonna take a bunch of fucking damage. Bro! Let it die! Let it die! You're taking too much damage! It's bullshit, dude! They do not care about the player at all! Like, holy fuck! Just say I lost! You're gonna throw 100 fucking enemies at me in this goddamn godforsaken place! You can't stop them! They're doing projectiles all the fuck over! I don't want to stay! I should just be able to be like, nah, thanks! I don't want the challenge! I should just be able to go! I don't want this! Get me out of here! Fucking Christ! Fuck you! God, what a terrible goddamn thing they thought up! I fucking hate it! Too much damage we can do to you. Fucking Christ.
Come along, Homer.
It's so goddamn stupid to lose shit in this game simply because that's the way they want it to be. Like, before, every little challenge was optional. You get to accept it or not. But they continually throw shit at you that just takes things away. And I don't know why they did it. It does not improve the game at all. If we come back to this game next year to finish anything, I'm modding that shit out. It just won't exist anymore. Because it is absolutely exceptionally stupid development. Optional? Sure. But the way they fucking did it in this one is so fucking just sadistic. And I'm just tired of it, man. I just want to play the game and enjoy it at my pace, not this dumbass fucking Nemesis shows up, takes your money, fucking Hercules shows up, takes a boon. I don't want it. It's so fucking stupid.
It was a joy and honor to accompany you to the crossroads on Seleni's silver chariot, cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
A sudden surge.
It's 100 bones? That's interesting, but Then they don't give me boons. Disappointing.
Bones for the broker.
The boon or Charon to see if there's something better. Okay. That's the boon. Or improve the hex. You have to skip the hex again.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, this could be really cool. I think I'd rather save the money to pull out more ash.
I beat the crowds, did I?
Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better.
I don't know how, but okay.
And here we go!
That touched me? I dashed. There's not enough dodge in the universe.
I hate her.
Me too. Oh, I thought that was one of the fish. I was like, how are you still alive? Alright. Question is, do I want to keep the armor?
It'll be all right.
Right now, the armor gives +4. But if it does break, then I have a useless trinket. If I change it, I keep the armor. So we start with 41. But I also want to level other stuff up. But Fear 8? Do I want to do that? Take less damage, too. I think I'm going to keep the armor. Well. No, I'm not.
The stone.
Let's see if we can get some extra boons. What do we got in here? Oh, I got to take that.
Time to dry off.
Just don't get hit, forehead. Let's go.
All these shades.
Okay, we can finally improve our hex. The money ain't gonna matter.
Grow golden once again.
Lots of magic, extra magic. Okay.
Straightforward.
I've realized the enemies from the next place here are almost worthless.
I draw you down, O Moon.
Since I have so much room to just walk away from them.
To understand the secrets of the black coat. One I can share. A waking phrase to utter by the silver pool. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. Remember it and speak it, little star.
Bang!
The path of stars.
Wait, what'd she do? Near your hex, you take 20% less damage. Can't reach much. Don't we also have glow? Okay. Next inflicts shine and deals 50 damage to random foes 8 times. And surrounding foes.
Focus, Mel.
Oh, hi.
Bet I'll take more of them than you.
Okay.
Fates must be smiling on you as I'm about to do all the work.
You think so?
Let's see how quick you are. Just watch. Watch it.
It almost got me. She was stuck. She was stuck in the in the time thing, which is interesting.
I see
Is there
you
any
too,
other
statue.
resources? There's only one way out. Max health and Poseidon. They really want to give me Poseidon down here.
I'm ready for you.
Well, it's a little late for this, but it might still be useful. Nah, I think I'm gonna just take that. Nice.
One more.
Don't need it. But will I need it is the question.
We got them, Homer. Show me the way.
This place was little. Demeter or Apollo? I gotta go Demeter.
Queen Lamia returns.
How am I stuck? What I want to know.
Freeze. I usually like snakes. Olympus, I accept this message.
In a barrier? 20. So you can lower. Oh, you have at least 6 of that, which I don't. Huh. Prophecy fulfilled. And now they're forcing me to a hammer, pomegranate, and Hermes.
Come on up.
Wheat seeds.
Flourish and reveal my path. Good find.
Nice. I gotta lower the time on the bonk, I believe. That's the move here. Specials. Yeah, so whenever I can level this up. Jesus, I'm just trying to pick. God! You're only here to lurk. Well, Ro, lurk away. Lurk away. Oh my God. I don't know, it just hit me, but I feel like it was some bullshit. Your special locks on faster, uses minus 20% magic. Whenever your attack strikes a foe, your special has a 25% chance to fire automatically. Your attacks are 35% faster. I actually think this, although I use this a lot, it's not that big of a deal.
The power of Kacinth.
Okay. Any darkness? Oh, hi. I think I have enough now to gift him. Let's go ahead and get that done.
I know you've been exceptionally busy as of late, though might I briefly interrupt our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here it's some of the best we've got.
My hand is stiff.
Don't know how you could find the time these days, though I am grateful that you thought of me like this. Now straight to business then. Got lots to do.
In the name of Hades.
Dodge. Absolutely. 9.275% chance to dodge. How little the boons we've gotten, though. Alright, max health for Charon. Charon's actually useful this time around, so...
Lord Charon.
Boost our Hex. 3. It's not enough to get to one of the better things. Perfect time to probably pick that up. Cool. Ha! That's interesting because we have a vow that works against this. I gotta use the restroom. I will be back as fast as possible to continue playing. BRB, hit the like button. I am back. And ready to take on Cerberus on Fear 8. What are we gonna do though? Splash the foes as they try to strike? That could be interesting. Start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds. I'm gonna take this. It's a lot of priming of the stuff, but...
Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we?
This is a lot of enemies.
Ensuring time flows freely forth apparently requires cleaning up the mired hound of hell.
Feel better, Cerberus.
I just realized I'm not getting the gemstones because I didn't take the weapon.
Always use more.
Just realized that. We did get hit there. I got a little bit greedy, but we still have 31 armor, which is interesting.
So much dust. Should I change things up?
Yeah. Let's level up the knuckle bones. Nah. We're gonna need a lot of money to get any more. Infusion is a great thing to have. Too bad it doesn't work with the armor. It'd be way overpowered if that's the case. It's already overpowered, so.
Ground floor. They'll know I'm here.
Everything proceeds as planned.
We can go see Dad. What?
Family.
Hades, look.
Our daughter.
For unknown reasons, does the savage beast decide not to devour the princess?
We have our reasons. Yeah!
You know me now, don't you?
He does.
Nice.
So glad to see you.
Oh, Malinois, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still.
Soot from the house.
What does that do? Deal more damage. Dark is so nice.
Till next we meet.
Thank you too.
Oh!
Mother, Father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Thank you, this is perfect. Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
Please, take it.
A jeweled palm.
Both for this. Be well, Mother.
You too, my baby girl.
I like how Boulder is still here. I believe it was the name was just Boulder. But Sisyphus is gone. But it has hair and a beard. Nice. All right. Cool. Die. Die. Try not to get hit by the projectiles. Another hammer. Have we already gotten like 2 of those on this run? Let's take another. Maybe we can get the... Oh, it's the fountain. Fully charged Omega attack has 100% power. Oh man, this would be great, but I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Yeah, boon. We need boons.
Stay where you are.
Die.
Tony needs gold anyway. Olympus, I accept this message.
What leveled up there? Will they expire? Yeah. Something leveled up. Power the hex! Five, I can get to one of these. Yes. 5%. Yeah.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Into the dark.
I don't remember what either one of these does.
Not a doubt.
Cool and brisk.
Was it something I said or did? Or perhaps you don't respect my power, even when it's turned against you thus?
Nope.
Well, here we go.
Relationships grow stronger through adversity, so ours must have grown a little stronger there.
Yeah, that's what happened.
There.
I am playing a game of percentages. Ooh, that's interesting, but not necessarily. Oh man, this is interesting right now. Take it. Because I believe we should be able to get to Kronos with it. Holy shit! Aimbot. Oh, that hit me? Dude! That is some bullshit! How are you supposed to see that coming? God, man, it's so dumb. They're so bad at the game. Why'd they have to make it this terrible? Dude, that knockback is actually terrible. Fuck you! These goddamn projectiles, dude! How do I still have 8 armors? The question. Not by doing that, I can tell you that. That's it, right? Yeah, we're going there.
Underway.
One boon?
Grandfather? See you in the crossroads.
The House of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the Princess of the Dead has a different entryway in mind.
Time for a quick dip.
All right, boon first, right?
Surprise, surprise.
Won't matter where I'm going, right? Okay. More armor? 5 seconds. Or a 13% chance to hit 2 times. I think 5 seconds is a good idea here.
Protected.
Cool.
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream.
Can I not gift you? Maybe not yet.
Go get him.
For some reason, I thought he was gonna smack her booty.
Wow.
What have you done? You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs. Only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less.
Bad news for you.
Fight to survive. My subjects now.
I dodged. It would have hit me. has like no health left. The fuck is hitting me?
This ends now. Now be gone now from my sight.
Aw. It said dodged. Your friends are gone.
This is last. You. Once more, I am undone, and I shall be back in the blink of an eye. May time flow freely forth. You think that you prevailed?
Yes. Good question. All right.
What did I tell you?
So I played a game of percentages. First of all, an extra 40% on my special, not too bad. Damage while dark plus 70%. Percentages are always great. And then we see local climate there, bringing in another 40%. Glow on foes, 25%. Just that kind of stuff. And that's why the damage did so much. The cast going off at the end and sort of blasting down. It was doing like 1,200 damage when it would end because of all the other things happening all at once. So then Perfect Image was in there, but I only took it because it was to always have that percentage just in case. But again, with Darkness, if I got hit, I would lose Perfect Image, but then I'd gain 70% on top of it. So, yeah. I think that's a great way to play the game. And then 20% less damage and things like that. Kronos only did 48 damage to me. And yeah, other than that, like we had a lot of double digits, but it was just like getting hit once or twice. So the armor prevailed. Also, Fear 8 is done. The Hex also was giving percentage.
The fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquished a foul remnant of her foe. The work itself can be quite rigorous, having to cross to other possibilities out of the singular reality we know. Thus the princess now feels ready for a nap.
Return to Shadow now.
I like how she's like, well, did that again.
One after another. Shall we go again, Phrenos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
Well, you're back.
Don't know how they managed to get Cerberus to sit still long enough for this. The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
I think Lucky needs to go outside again. You know what? I'm gonna do exactly that right now. So give me a moment. I'm gonna let Lucky out. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Lucky, don't step in the water dish. That's why I have to wash his feet. BRB. Let's continue, everyone. Yeah. Continue. Fear 8 done.
Vengeance.
I wonder. Faded list.
Fate would have it.
We did some things.
Your grandmother is a powerful ally. My sisters have keen interest in skilled weavers of all sorts.
With no Arcana active. Oh, the other cards. We never got the Queen and the Fates. But the other cards counted. Interesting. Vanquish Unrivaled Hecate. The other ones are locked. So it's each one of them will have something. I need to take Freenos and Gale. Still need silver though. Born Again is the only one I haven't taken. Backburner. So many of these are close to being done.
Another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, your fight requires you to transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course. True?
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight?
Whenever time permits.
Then to your many victories to come.
Let us briefly speak.
Full grown.
Okay.
Grow and flourish.
Nyx is here?
Lest you be tempted otherwise, do keep the details of what transpired at the House of Hades closely guarded, such as what you now recall. Rumors of your command over dreams and time may spread, but not the truth.
Because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell you more about them sometime at least, and others with whom I'm close.
Perhaps, eventually. Though for now, discretion's the priority by will of Night herself. You are saved some complicated explanations in so doing as well.
That's certainly true.
Taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. Lest you forget, I am a Titaness. More in common with our old enemy, I dare say, than with the likes of Zeus and his ilk.
No matter your heritage, Headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel.
Tradition is all well and good, lest 'tis followed blindly. Senselessly, I should say, for the blind are often very much aware. But let me not belabor your kind gesture. I am grateful, truly.
She wants another bath. Or kudos.
One, please. Some nightmare.
Some nightmares, right?
Order approved.
More nightmare. Can I get kudos for nightmare? I wonder what you do with extra nightmare, because you will definitely get extra nightmare.
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence.
Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
Fear me.
Eris.
So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
Or just you, perhaps.
More victories. Hey, do you want a gift of something?
I don't suppose you'd join me for a little while at the fishing pier, Lord Moros. Thought we could use these twin lures.
Ah, I fear the river denizens will not approach this evening if I'm there, for they can sense me every now and then. Apologies.
There's more still to be done.
To fly.
What are we thinking?
Let's try this on.
I'm into it. Some musical accompaniment for you. Not that you'll ever need it.
Huh. What are we in the mood for? Personal pick. Let's hear this one. Good evening, Mixer.
All right. Nobody wants to hang out.
See you again soon, Father. I'm rested well enough. Halfway to Night's gift. My altar. A new detail.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. We may be able to get more cards.
Just checking up on you. I've need of that.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength.
This strength is mine.
And 20 fabric. 10 dust and 20 fabric. For 5?
Trade you.
I'm gonna do a different set of cards. Oh, 20 fabric. I only grabbed to 10. I'm drunk.
This one.
We have enough bones.
So that's it.
Boom. Man, so many things to still upgrade. And these haven't even been touched at all. Alright, so this one... Every time I beat a Guardian, it'll activate 5 random cards. If I take a certain trinket, I can also activate 2. So on the first Guardian, I can activate 7 of these cards. Which would be like these right here. Probably not, I don't know. And then 5 more, and then all but 2. The ones I will take is to restore the magic, have max health. I don't know which ones are sort of cut out either. I wonder. But the other thing is, now if I get this one, if I take that trinket, it'll unlock all the cards. Because it'll be 1, 2, and then I just got to do it early enough. Which is interesting. So I wonder if these do activate. Yeah, like, do these not activate? We'll just have to see. And is it... Whenever you vanquish a garden. We just have to see. Which means also that if I want to take fear, I can literally just have to focus on that 12 Arcana, right? I wonder.
Now for the silver pool.
There's no way she could. Oh, hey.
Synth, I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. The hidden aspect of Shiva.
What? The hell is this? Which absorbs Omega Special Blast to grow destructive. Wow. I mean, I earned it, right?
Grant me the aspect of Shiva.
I think that's the guy with all the extra arms.
And we can start upgrading that. So there's other stuff. Wow.
Halfway to victory, kiddo. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night, each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the underworld already, now you just gotta do the surface and the gifts are yours. First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
Okay. I see you're getting acclimated to this place. Show the commander.
Only 4, and then we have to go fight Skilla? I wonder what the Cyclops is. Where is it? This.
By will of night. For the will of night.
How much? I wish it didn't say it this way. Why does it say it that way? Well, it's under 50%, right? Is 40% enough? Can't do the math. I think so. So you could go 40% and not be touched with this.
By night and darkness.
So it's like 2 fear for free? This one needs 4 and Prometheus. I mean, if it does work that way, that's how I would do it. And still unlock most of the cards.
That fear may spread.
All foes are 40% faster. $57 is max. What I wanted to do next was actually some of these. Some of these. This one.
I can overcome this.
Why is this one 4 eyes? 4 out of 5 difficulty.
What happened to me?
You lack the power you accumulated, but not the knowledge.
Ah, no cards.
I don't know what it is exactly, but something about this night made me flash back to when first you contacted me in those very woods. Well, either strange forces are at work or just my imagination, right?
Oh.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
Let's get a hex. Holy crap, things are slow.
Suffer no more. I call upon the moon and draw you.
Your headmistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely forward from here on. I understand this newer task may have no end in sight, so bid you pace yourself accordingly.
This is extremely useful.
Wolf howl.
Come join me if you wish.
Lose health? I don't know if that's random or intentional. All right, some wiggle room.
Not a chance.
Interesting, we don't get Apollo again.
Last resort, which we would have used against Typhon, had you not found more of a targeted solution. Merely something Hephaestus has been working on, half-heartedly. Would have cost my son his favored forge, and more.
Beautiful.
Yes.
The Guardian should be this one. My hex didn't go off because of that weird, like, in-between lag. It just doesn't register.
You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise.
You're welcome. Prophecy foretold. I'm missing something.
You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Sure. Hermes.
Much better than the mean old Kronos from before. You'll have to tell me sometime how you turned his world upside down to make him be this way. Heck hasn't said a thing.
Dodge!
All right.
Hammer or Charon? I believe this is it, right? No?
blood.
Your Mega Special gains Power Shot that deals plus 50 damage, restores 20 magic. Your attack has more range, deals plus 100% damage to distant foes. Your special bounce toward plus 2 foes, dealing 10% damage for each hit. Yeah.
Jaskira grows in strength.
More health. Battle of the Boons or Money? Heartthrob is going to chase me. There ain't no way I'm ever not taking Hera again.
You made the right move.
There may be those who can make peace with being brushed aside, but that's not something I can do, sweetness. No matter how hard I try.
Sorry.
Whoa!
She's angry with me now.
We did it.
Well, if there's ever a good reason to forgo my blessing, much less for the sake of my jealous kin, I've yet to hear of it.
Provide weak. Oh, okay. Boon. Bro, that is so weak. On the recovery after the hex, the thing hit me.
It's great auntie.
The monster's down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Right.
Oh no. Oh, we could get HP here though. See if I can get one more thing.
Hear me on my authority.
Some dodge. Hmm. %6 chance to dodge. I should have taken the other thing. Hi.
Sense the changes in the night, in you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see the outcome of this particular arrangement, then?
Yeah.
Another trial, Headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely.
And whether you took such lessons to heart, we shall imminently see. As Selene be our witness above, so shall chaos below. Crossed flames awaken.
Oh no. This one's terrible.
Behold the moon.
Together.
We are three.
Ha! Wait. Did I actually dodge that?
That's quite enough.
We did it!
The Arcana gave to you no benefit at all this evening. Still, you bested me. I know not whether to heap praise or reprimand you for being such a little show-off.
I've gotten stronger.
Fill the prophecy natural talent. Oh, because I didn't take any Arcana, so it doubles up.
And check.
Okay. Cool, cool.
Return to Shadow now.
I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. I'm sorry, it's one of those days. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Got so many of those trials to do. Wonder why the other ones are harder. I wonder if it's just location. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys were sitting here in silence. I thought it would have continued on.
Not necessarily expect that you would pass this trial.
Wow.
Did what I had to do.
Is she back?
Gain a random Hades blessing, and most boons have +1 level. This night you have 0 rolls and avoided. I don't know what that means.
The palm.
This night you have had 0 rolls and avoided Olympian summoning keepsakes. So as long as I don't get those, I'll gain a random Hades blessing, and most boons have +1 level. Hello?
Good.
Look at all this stuff. Been keeping an eye on things while you're away, and
Terrifying anyone who dares approach. Pay tribute to me.
Expensive.
You keep on vanishing into the pitch black stone, young one. My disciples and I, we've been thinking must be something pretty good in there.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust, or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Seriously?
Nice.
Take all the time you need. In shadow I serve. Headmistress, I wanted to say, I'm sorry that you couldn't share in all those memories of the House of Hades, of how I might have grown up had Kronos chosen differently.
No need for consolation, but thank you. You experienced a course in which my intervention was unnecessary. It was for the best. I am gladdened you experienced such visions.
I just don't understand why you weren't there. It's odd to say, but I think I always felt your absence somehow. I never learned my craft. So much of what I hold dear.
But you have learned. As for that other possibility, it sounds as though the Titan proved unexpectedly useful around the house. Thus, I was not there because your mother never needed me.
But I did. And still do.
Perhaps.
Is it time for a bath?
I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then.
Perfect.
We're like 2 nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Milinoe. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
Got her.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
And Ra's al Ghul.
Oh.
More. Okay. Plant more.
Appreciate the deal.
Oh shit, I'm out of bones. Wheat no longer necessary.
What's going on?
There's something new here.
To lowest depths with the aspect of Shiva. +2 ambrosia. Ah! Take every aspect to the end. Still missing Kiss of Sticks. 6? Okay.
We'll see this realm restored.
Pick up.
I shall return.
Always here for me, aren't you?
I need to go down this way.
The silver pool.
And start doing that. Nightmare, I'm not worried about. That we can continue to get more of. Okay. So I want to
Let's see here.
try to go up. Hmm. We have to go until we beat the Cyclops.
Very well then.
All right, let's take a look.
Chaos.
Vengeance is an impulse I would never understand.
Whenever you exit the location, restore 100% health if you have not lost too much. Deal more damage while you have at least 80%. Okay. So we do 22% more damage. Nice.
Something about this night feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored. Perhaps the strange forces at work are merely due to your invocations. Just do be careful, girl.
What a stench.
Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. Is it? It's specific ones again? Or not? Why is this on? Did I turn that on? Up to 6 times? Oh, nice.
That's better. Through Afira as before.
The barely held together city is a labyrinth of streets. Some barricaded still, yet others not. Each horror-filled, night after endless night.
So many mortals lived and died in such a place.
Should definitely go after that Hera. We should go get a Hex, too. There's a lot of great stuff here. Okay. And then probably Zeus. We go this way. Hex first.
I dole on her.
Cannot stand still, yet it expects me to.
This is for you. Nyx is finally returned to us, and perhaps in time, you may come to know her, as do I. Although her influence never faded, I missed her wisdom and her presence very much, and have you to thank for our reunion. A goddess may cross your path.
Oh, dang.
So mote it be.
You shades are getting out of there.
Okay, that explains a lot.
A relative is offering their aid.
That's a long way. Your Hex can be God sent and you continually create heartthrobs that deal 80 damage.
The path across the sky.
Together we shine.
Oh.
For me.
Extra fire. Okay, let's keep going.
Where to from here?
Sort of want more Zeus. I just realized they didn't give me any extra health. Oh, I got 280. They're like, you don't need that. Zeus, Hermes Hammer, Magic. No, I sort of want Hera. Zeus first.
My brother's foster sisters and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him anytime soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
Could make a trade.
Heroic. Inflict Blitz.
Think I'm finished here. Time sign. Get shocked.
Your dasher specials. After you dash your specials, your attacks are faster at plus 15 power. Shells fire your omega attack whenever retrieved. Will make you lose 25 magic. Wow. I got no way to increase my magic, so
The Argent Skull.
it's leveled up. Nothing?
Where to this time? They're trapped in here. One less pylon. Lord Uncle.
I don't have a way to get my magic back, so I gotta be careful on how to do that.
In the name of Hades.
That could be useful. That could be useful. Sadly, that was much more useful than giving my magic back. Let's go this way.
Laughable.
That was close.
Your father's back where he belongs, your mother too. I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
Slow down projectiles.
Very well. Oh, good.
Oh, shit. Alright, let's go get the big Haraboon. Get off that.
You don't like staying down for long? Couldn't do it.
Okay. Yeah, once you run out of magic, it's...
You ought to be at rest.
Give up all your Zeus boon +4 to everything. Wow, wouldn't that be great? Oh, this will be great.
I accept this gift.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Barrier destroyed. Just a small sip.
Alright. We gained 206 coin.
Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Not even then. Got it. Olympus, I accept this message.
Click to hitch.
I can use this.
Alright.
I missed you.
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus has ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way.
Oh no! Nuh-uh.
Time to walk this off.
And see the second wave. Not close enough.
Need shells.
You're out there somewhere. Oh, I'm feeling better already. And just about enough of you. If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
Bro! Just leave me alone!
Sleep well, Cyclops.
For projectiles being 40% slower, no, they were not. They were 40% faster. I don't know if that's by accident.
Some stardust.
I really feel like the projectile thing is broken. I don't know why I've dropped 4,123 frames today.
Return to Shadow now.
This facet of reality is clearer to me now.
Chaos got their way.
The call of the stone.
Cool.
Ooh.
If for some reason I cannot...
Greetings, Father.
For some reason I cannot... What was I about to say? Use all these things. I hope I can get kudos for
Stay
it.
strong, my friends.
The ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
Hail, broker. Here you are.
He offers Stardust now. Straight up.
The Queen of Olympus favors you. The Goddess of Love has further plans for you.
Turns out I can take reports of the taverna here, Goddess.
Okay.
Mr. Spy. Thought I'd drop in again and check up on everything, you know?
What is this? I need two
Jot it down.
mystery seeds. I need scales. We haven't gone up yet. Oh, this only takes 2 fabric. Huh.
Fair trade. Headmistress, if I may. Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark. So mote it be. Become what I seek. It'll be worth the wait.
Maybe we can go catch fish. Will that be long enough for this to be done?
Grow strong, all right? Show me our future.
And what's it do?
Cassynth.
Your attack deals 50% damage per rank. Huh.
Something for me, will you? Nothing.
I don't know. Again, the combos were very weird with these weapons, in my opinion.
Nix.
How do I get it to go?
Never accept defeat.
We fight.
Do not relent.
I already forgot. What's it do? Jesus Christ. I'm so disappointed in these. They require so much work to get them to work at all. Like, the ones I really do enjoy are literally here it is. But these take so much work. And then, I don't know about... I sprint a lot, so... I don't know. Could be useful. Don't have any nightmare to empower it, though. Guess we could see. Get some nightmare that way.
Hey, come on, guys.
Why is this here?
The Eye of Night.
Excellent.
Why I'm sprinting, my magic doesn't come back.
With all your might.
It's just attack and special, nothing else.
The cause. What news?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sold on it. Maybe I should go down. Well, I have to go down. I need the nightmare. Let's go do one more run.
For my family.
Howling Soul gained. Okay.
Province Landsmean knowing good Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
Bro! It sucks. It just sucks to use. This is why I was leaning 8.5 out of 10 before. They have all this shit, and it just feels bad. It doesn't even feel fun to use. And I don't know why.
Little star.
I don't know why it's here. I mean, it's so complex. You end up just thinking more than actually playing. Like, fuck, if it was just literally while you're sprinting, if you run into an enemy, it sets off your special, it would be different. But, like, it's literally at the wait up for the build up. Then you're waiting for the timing. You have to do this until it builds up. And then you have to take advantage of this timer of now you got this special thing going on. I don't understand why it's so complicated. Like, why make the weapons this fucking complicated? Literally, I'm not going to use them that way. But it sucks to sprint and not get your fucking magic going. They just didn't play the game.
For my family.
How it flatters me knowing good Hades and...
Also, yeah, I can't do that. And this trinket sucks because I don't get to choose. That's the other thing. There's so much RNG. What the fuck? Just let me choose the thing I want. Just put 3 of them out as soon as I go down to pick one because I'm never wanting that one again. I need my cast at my feet. So I can't level that up. That's where we're at. Just, this is the game now. This is the fucking game now. Oh, what do I want to level?
The antler.
Sure.
Time to retrace my steps. For my family.
How it flatters.
There's just no room! Fucking Christ!
There's something. Hit me then. chaos. Rocky, use that. Thanks,
Nice.
little one.
Let's see what we can get here.
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that. I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Dash makes you lose 20 magic. Afterwards, you have a 73% chance to find 100% resources with gathering tools. 5 encounters, though? That seems a bit much. But I guess.
Almighty Chaos.
Fuck!
Not right now. Let me show you the
I'm gonna
way.
die.
To visit us for months on end, but now, knowing that she is all right and restored to her underworld throne, I could not ask for more. Not right away.
Deal more damage and inflict freeze. Or that.
There.
Finally, some armor.
Just a spot. Is it truly you? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, imagine what the gods above would think, seeing their proudest tradition used to honor the lowliest of creatures in this world.
You're not lowly. You're a magnificent talent, a beautiful voice, a trusted friend. I don't know anybody like you, Arachne. And I'm glad you're you. Exactly as you are. I mean it.
I'm very flattered you would feel that way. It's too bad you never knew me in my prime, you know? Ah, but what am I saying? I'm just... So what's she truly like? Gray-eyed Athena? As wise and calculating as they say? To think she's supposedly the sensible one.
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full, holding back the Titan's armies gathered at the mountain's base.
How very noble of her. Do feel free to let her know Arachne's still alive and well, and weaving even better than before. There.
Got to make way for more.
Pomegranate or Charon? We're gonna have to go after the pomegranate.
Come back soon.
Whoa. What am I supposed to do here? Why is there so many of them?
Okay.
It's got to stop, I guess.
I grow strong.
Man, that debuff.
The magic circle.
Bro, they are bullshit! And the fucking game knows it. Come on, man. Just a cone of fucking attack that's walking in front of them. It's just so irritating. Everybody's like, oh man, I hate the pummelers. At least the pummelers can't reach 12 miles down the fucking road and run at you. They get to run at you while doing melee, while they get a fucking cone of attack that gets to twirl as fast as fucking possible. Just insane. 8.5 out of 10.
Already, Em. He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
And we're off.
Trying to think about the rest of the run. Let's go here and see if we can get some bouncing.
Can't do it. That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
Thank God. Deal damage in a larger area, gotta take it.
Come, you thieves. Can't use my hex just yet.
Boons or improve the hex. Go this way. Boons.
My granddaughter.
Plus 3 seconds. I need something there.
My word, the standard for respect and decency seemed far too low where you were raised.
Wow.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense.
Whoa! Bro, I gotta stop taking damage like that.
The father always had a certain dry sense of humor, as apparently do you.
accept this message.
Ah. This is pretty good. Raise the boon rarity. We didn't find no silver, did we? Sometimes you just realize, like, this game sort of sucks. I think that's what it comes down to. Nah, we don't need it.
Desolation.
Shall we? The black coat you now possess, surrounding you as though it was forged with you in mind. I feared that it was broken and beyond repair, but it was merely waiting.
Waiting for me. I've never wielded anything like it. Kasynth doesn't exactly listen to my thoughts, but heeds my every instinct.
Not your every instinct. The arms of night have a singular purpose, which they go about each in their own peculiar respect. You are to execute that purpose without fail. Crossed flames awaken! Night bloom. Soon get more than that.
Nope. Dude, it sucks. It sucks. This game sucks. Just everything is such a fucking mess. Yawn. Yes, projectiles. Cool, 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 cool. Fuck you, you fucking ass fucking piece of shit game. I like how some of this shit don't work.
You'll continue to grow, whilst I continue thusly testing you.
They don't, this one doesn't suck in the sense of like what it is. Like some roguelikes, if you don't get certain things, you fucking die. And those suck. Just in general, those games just are terrible. Like, and they're just out to get you. This game just has random shit all over the fucking place. It is bloat and it is fluff that it just continually gets in the way. It just, I don't get it. Again, a shadow of Hades. And if people think this is an improvement on Hades, it's because they enjoy fucking just getting slapped in the face. But this is just like way too much effort in a video game at times. I mean, way, like the difficulty is like literally, I'm just going to throw so much shit at you, it's impossible for you not to succeed here. Or wait, what am I trying to say? It's impossible for you to succeed perfectly. And it sucks because no matter how much skill you get, there are just going to be moments where you're going to fucking just get thrashed. And there is nothing you can do about it. And they need to get rid of that unfairness. It fucking ruins this game for me. Like, I literally do not want to keep playing this game because of that shit.
Go, Rocky.
Nice. They have all this stuff and you just can't even use it or it gets taken away. And I just... Like, this ghost is sitting here can't be used. There's still this shit lingering in the game, too. So you try to do something and it ain't fucking working. Annoying as fuck. So this trinket... That's it? Like, literally, it just makes everything fucking suck by putting you back at 30 health just to give you 20 crit chance? The trinkets suck. Like, a lot of these I just don't want to take. They don't have much use at all. Like, if I'm going after a boon, these will always have a use, but, like... I really don't get it. And if I take this now, will I get the cast boon? Is the question. And I sort of want to take this to try to activate more Arcana cards. You know? I don't know. It's just, it's a constant fight to enjoy the game in a 5-hour period. Yeah, Howling Soul gained. Oh well, I can use it now.
Going down. Ugh, that's cold.
Shit. Already forgot.
Who's next?
Gotta go after that nectar. Shit, forgot. Dude, that cask being launchable, I don't know, man. It's just, it does not stick at all for me. Why didn't it hit those? Pomegranate? It's weird that they keep giving me Charon when I have, like, no freaking... I hate your trinket. Take it back.
See that? Water spout's activated.
I'm stuck. It's such a garbage game, dude. Ah.
Peace and quiet.
Artemis.
Blitz just sucks. It just sucks. I should have changed that out. 5% more, 5% more.
I meant to thank you, since our woods and mountains are no longer likely to be crushed beneath a monster's foot or slithering appendages. That's been a big relief.
Oh, anytime. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided.
Our woods and mountains would have been in even worse shape then. Your ways shook father and stepmother up a bit. The power to destroy immortals and all that. But it's best they respect you. That's how you get them to be nice. The choice is yours. Then it's yours. Farewell for now.
Oh no.
This is like the worst run ever. I hate this thing. Bro, I tap. I'm so done playing this game for a while. I just literally tapped the O button and it stuck because of that fucking same lag. I'm literally trying to run away and dash, and it's like, oh, you sure you're not using this? Motherfucker, I am trying to get away from a rat that can jump half the fucking map at once and do 11 damage twice in a row. Do you think I give a fuck about casting anymore? No. Once I hit that dash, you cancel fucking all things that need to be charged or whatever. Just throw it. I don't give a fuck. But this game hates players. Like, there is no actual skill to learn here. I've gained nothing except lost skill from Hades to this game is what I'm starting to realize. They do not want you to combo fucking jack all.
In the name of Hades.
Their way or the fucking highways, what I'm learning. How much lightning bolt stuff do I actually have? This. Oh, okay. Well. Shouldn't have done it. I was feeling it too. I was like, I don't know if I should do another run. All this shit looks like it's gonna be shitty. Got no choice but to get hit. There's so many projectiles. There's no fucking choice here, is there? Jesus fucking Christ.
By my father's name.
Let me!
I'm soaked.
I'm so sad, is what I am. I'm so disappointed at this game. They're all Guardians. Alright, I've had enough. My finger fucking hurts. I am not enjoying the game. We're gonna call it for today. I'm gonna go play Guild Wars 2. I'd rather be disappointed at Guild Wars 2 than be disappointed anymore at this game. I'll be honest, I don't think we're gonna play this anymore. I think 12 parts is enough for me to understand that this doesn't get any better. I don't feel strong. I don't feel powerful. I feel like everything is against me in every fucking run now. I just have RNG just swiping left and right on whatever the fuck I'm trying to do. It is a constant fucking problem. And I would love to give this game a 9 out of 10, a 9.5 out of 10 or whatever. But what they did here was just absolutely just too much. It's not balanced, it's against the player, just the facetious shit, the devious fucking stuff. It's just constantly, you cannot just have fun. And if you are, I'm glad you like to being slapped in the fucking face. I'm glad you like it. But I am not a masochist. I don't like this sadist fucking shit. Devs are not okay. I am done playing this game. There is nothing to gain here. everything, just looking at the fact that I have to do bare minimum 50 fucking runs to grind out what is left and just sort of see whatever they're true in it. No thanks. No fucking thank you. $30 game, fucking shove it up their ass. This is just not fun. It's not fun. I'm missing the 15%. Or the 15% that they fucking have in the game, they might as well just suck on somebody's fucking dick to get them to play it. Because I do not understand what they did here. I loved the fuck out of Hades. This ain't it. Again, it's just a shadow. It's a shell of what it once was, just filled to the brim with just poison and fucking nonsense. Bullet hell, just goddamn boringness. Can't say it enough. Can't say it enough. Too many fucking Hadesers, blah, blah, blah. I might even push it down to 8 out of 10. That's how unenjoyable just the last fucking 40 minutes has been. The runs aren't fast. They're not fun. They're not fucking doing anything. And there's like, there's nothing here that keeps me going either. Like, the rest of it's just challenge. Oh, you gotta do Fear 8 going down and now Fear 6 going up. Everything is just more, but it's not fun. Fluff. Game industry fucking new standard and it sucks. I might even write a not recommended on Steam, because here's the problem again with Steam. You can recommend something for whatever reason. You cannot recommend it for whatever reason. The problem is the recommended doesn't always showcase exactly where the score should be. And everybody who loves Supergiant and their games and that kind of stuff, what is going on with this monitor? Why is all my shit breaking? Anyways, let me go over here. And the problem is they sent out like the beta, right? So I can't even explain to you. Like how terrible it is for reviews. Because the reviews are going to include the beta, which doesn't actually explain this game. So it's hard for me to find the words to explain. While you may have loved Hades, you're gonna miss out. The shine, the glamour, the feel. I don't know the fucking words because it's so bad. I need a 10 out of 10 game to save me for what the industry is doing. 8 out of 10s are just fucking just so there. I need something to wake me up here. Something I just want to play and never put down. Where did it go? Constantly, there's just something that is just, you're never there. The goalpost is so far away from just the enjoyment. And when you get close, they're like, nah, suck a dick. Don't get it. And I do not believe Hades 2 is one of the best roguelike experiences ever. I just feel like it's another roguelike experience with the Hades flavor. I do not think this is Game of the Year. I think the music might be, the art might be, the characters, the voice acting, sure. But the mechanics of the game slowly just fucking dampen the experience to a fucking 8 out of 10. And the post-game stuff and things like that, oh, we're going to go fight more Kronos and things like that. Fine. But I just can't articulate what's wrong with it. And I know for a fact that most players feel it. They're just going to overlook it because they don't want to miss out. They want to be part of the cool kids. I get it. I understand. Also, I think it's bullshit that these events on Steam used to give free things, like a free portrait and stuff. Now they're charging you. Now it's not free. And so I'm just like, even Steam's starting to suck. I don't know what's going on. End of the year, everybody's just being a dick. But fuck, dude. But I put in 100 hours in this game. I think I have the right to fucking say. Natural talent was that one. Okay. 22 out of 50 achievements. I'll mod the game before I come back. Earn the first gift of the veil. 18.9% of players. That's the next achievement I have to get. That requires 6. I could do that. Probably pretty easily. I just got to make sure I'm set up with the right stuff and things before I go. I can't believe the palm is so terrible. I don't know why they put both Hades and... So I'm missing 2 trinkets from 2 different characters. I'm guessing one of them might be Kronos. I'm just going to fucking look it up. Like, I don't even have all the trinkets! Fucking 50 hours of gameplay! No, wrong one. Hades 2. Fuck. What am I missing? Which 2 am I missing? So if you don't get the one you want, just reset. Yeah, I would do the same thing. Zagreus gives the other ones. You can rarefy Olympian blessings 246 times 8 if you get the upgrade. And then Kronos. You can purge most rewards for coin up to... Oh. Huh. Okay, well, that's Zagreus and Kronos. So eventually you run into Zagreus, but how many hours? How many runs? The game is exhausting. There's a lot of fulfilled prophecies of all stuff, collect every keepsake. 7% of players have done that. Clear 20 Chaos Trials, 6.7% of players. Fully upgrade all animal familiars, 6.1. So, I mean, we're still sitting with most people not doing this stuff. I'll come back and look at this in like 6 months and see where players are, see what patch updates they do. I don't know. I don't think the game will ever get better with the patch, is what I'm thinking. I think the game will forever sit here. I think the best thing I can do is wait until the mods come out and start nitpicking at what will make the game a lot more enjoyable. As of right now, the game is just so fucking slow. It is so much slower than Hades that I hate it. It's just getting in the way. So, in its current form, final form, I don't know what a patch would fucking do at this point. I mean, it's a take it or leave it type game. But you're going to get an 8 out of 10 experience from a 9.5 out of 10 game, is what I'm trying to explain. And even if I go to the store page, it's going to sit there at 95% or whatever. So, like, because people just, they want their stuff. It doesn't have as many reviews as Hades did, I will tell you that. Because probably how I feel. Hades is $25. Yeah, Hades has nearly 270,000 reviews and was sitting at a 98% overall. Which I can agree with. It's a great game. Fantastic game. But, like, a lot of the recommendeds are cool. It's great. Nothing else to say. I love her women. Sequel is Valve level quality. No, Valve level isn't anything anymore. Valve level what? Valve level what? Literally, Valve's entire business models don't fucking do anything. I mean, that's why they're so successful. Like, literally, there are other platforms mad at Valve's success, saying it's a monopoly, when literally, yeah, they own 78% of the game market, store market, because they don't do anything. They don't shoot themselves in the foot. They don't try to improve anything more than it needs to be. They don't do the fluff. And they just, people like that for a reason, because it doesn't get in their way. Like, you go to the Epic store and they demand you log into this and do that and blah, 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 and you try to do this and they're trying to sell you shit. No, Steam's like, go check the store if you want. By the way, we'll have sales these times of the years, and we'll add more later. They just don't do anything. Detracting from selling games. They help publish and freaking... like, I just don't know what to tell people at this point, but no, that's not right either. Absolutely awesome. See a lot of people criticizing the ending, but I didn't dislike it. I didn't dislike the ending either. I think the ending was good. The reasoning afterwards for what we're doing is still a little unclear, but the true ending also got patched, so maybe it clears things up or something like that. So I freaking love this game. If you liked one, you'll love this. Nope. If you loved one, you're really going to love this. If you hated one, you'll like this. No. In every way, shape, and form, the systems just work against skilled gameplay. It's just spam, sensory overload, and that kind of stuff. It constantly makes you a worse gamer because everything they give you has some kind of weird cadence, combo thing that you have to do in that cadence. You have to go at the developer's pace. You must absolutely do things a certain way. There is no way around it. The boons are blandified. You're talking about trinkets being absolutely worthless. I mean, in Hades, I could find a reason to use almost any trinket, right? Not all of them, I'll say that. But in this one, I think like a good 67% of the trinkets aren't even worth taking. They're not worth taking. Especially like the Death Defiance one. Once you get 3 Death Defiance, the chances of you dying more than 3 times is going to be really low unless you're going, a certain fear. But by that point, you might as well take something else. I don't know. I don't like the give and take and all that kind of stuff. There's so much shit in here that just detracts from the thing. Is it bad? No, it's just good. That's the fucking problem. When you take something fantastic and you goodify it, this is the same problem we're going to have when I talk about Guild Wars 2 here in a moment. It's not the fact that the shit is bad. It's the fact that I'm so used to things being fantastic at moments that we're not getting those anymore. It's just good. I mean, Frosted Mini Wheats are good, but they're not Cinnamon Toast Crunch good, because those are fantastic. Do you see the difference? Raisin Bran is good, but Raisin Bran Crunch is better. I want the Raisin Bran Crunch. I've had the Raisin Bran. Do you see? That's my metaphor. I was sitting there fucking eating the best high-quality Raisin Bran Crunch with the best clusters, nice cinnamon level. We're not saying too many raisins, but could there be? I don't know. We waver on some of that stuff. 9.5 out of 10 cereal. And then somebody came in and said, Raisin Bran is good because some of the flakes have some of this, and none of the raisins have stems. Okay? What else is in there? Well, they added just random rocks that you can spit out, but the rocks are flavored. What kind of flavoring on the rocks? Oh, it's just sugar. But I can't eat the rocks. Well, you can. You just can't chew them. What are we doing here? That's not a 9 out of 10 anything. What was I thinking giving it 9 out of 10? Probably because the ending was long, good, and a lot of lore. Probably. But that's just it. Like, if there was more of that and less of this other fucking bullshit, it would have been fine. Could have still sold it at $30 and nobody would have known. Nobody would have known the difference or better, like, of what you were going to do. As long as you don't say anything, nobody's going to know. And people keep saying this sense of discovery and experimentation, but let me tell you, once you find the metas, why would you ever move away from them? It was the same thing in Hades, but they knew that. They only had so many gods specifically because each one provided a meta. You could stack all the debuffs, and you could do this and that, then they offered these. Hades, it just flowed so much better. By the time you get to the end, even at Heat 16, you felt strong. In this game, I pick up a boon, and things just don't feel any different. Because the enemy's health just keeps skyrocketing into the fucking universe. 2,650-ish ectos? I'm not going to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy. I need exact numbers. Yeah, you were slided by like 10%. You should have gotten something closer to like 2790. Right? Something like that. Maybe 2800. I'm just saying. Yeah, I think it's really cheap right now, specifically to make research notes. So we'll have to talk about that. I stopped mirror farming. It's just not worth it for me. Not because it doesn't earn me a bunch of ecto and gold and stuff like that. It just... The problem is it takes so long to go through the loot. I lose so much gold per hour. It's better to not do it. That's the other thing. Which is weird to say, but it's actually better to go do a poultry farm and buy the ecto than it is to do everything else. We'll talk about that in Guild Wars 2. Anyways, I want to read some negative reviews and see how much of them are just the ending. Solid followed up to Hades gameplay-wise, and of course it's roguelike, so the story, such as it is, isn't the most important part. I disagree. I think that's what sold Hades. But at least in the first, there was a certain satisfaction along the way and something like character development running through it. This had none of that. Wow! There was character development. But the satisfaction, that's the word. I'm not satisfied. I'm not feeling good after certain runs. I feel like during the run, something just uncontrollable happens. But I don't know what that lag was today. I don't know when that started, but I couldn't get out of cast. I couldn't dodge the right way. There was, like, I was stuck in the wall at one point. Probably because the splash thing was hitting me. There were so many things that were, like, happening that way, too. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know if it's bugs or something that I'm just finding, or something happened post-credits that now there's this, like, lag effect. I can't explain it, but, like, I know the game slows down and stuff like that, but then I can't react. Like, I'm getting hit by stuff, and my character's not doing anything. She's just standing there. I don't know what to say. I'm lost. It is literally better in every way, but buy that game instead of this. I don't think Hades is better in every way. And the reason why I have to say that, which sucks, is because the story and lore in this one it's an expansive thing, right? And I do enjoy the characters in this one a bit more than Hades, only because I played Hades and get to see what's happening now, right? So it sort of sucks. I think Hades has a fantastic story, characters, like all that stuff still, except now that I've played this, like that feeling has carried over though. So like it's sort of better to see what happened and things like that. Do I think the story arc and things like that are better? No, not really. I think it's sort of weak, predictable even. But yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to look up. Let's just fucking look it up. What's the true ending? What's the true ending? Hades 2. Spoiler alert. Oh, I did the true ending. Wait, I thought there was another ending after this. I did the true fucking... Wait, But, okay, hold on. Who's Hecate Hades 2 ending? Is that not in there? Okay, I got the epilogue. I got question. So I'm right. It was Mel from a previous timeline. She became a Titan by resetting the universe. That was fucking predictable. That sort of dampens things even further. This person says after 31.2 hours, I don't know if they played that. Music is still fire though, just buy soundtrack. Feels like a second job. I don't enjoy going into Tartarus or to the surface because I easily get to the last boss of either area and die because my build wasn't lucky enough. Get through it without any problems. Game is not challenging at all. It's just time consuming. Man, I feel that, but I think this person more than likely doesn't like the roguelike stuff about the game. But what is this ending? Nothing goes anywhere. Everything's set up. Yeah, it has to go on forever. I mean, what do you expect to happen? Rush job flop of an ending? I don't know. Feels silly to mark the game as not recommended given having 100 hours in it, but Steam only gives a binary option for the score. Yeah, I wish there was a way that it wasn't thumbs up or thumbs down. Because I would just like to tell people, like, it's Hades, but not really. You know? So buy it if you enjoy the roguelike experience. Buy it if you enjoy art, music, and that kind of stuff, and then are willing to trudge through this kind of stuff. Buy it if you love the sensory overload, because some people love sensory overload. They try to overcome it. It's like a determination, and I respect that because I think there should be games like this that try to do that for the sense of I can overcome this, right? But it reminds me of just quarter-eating arcade games. I think I talked about that last time. And that kind of stuff just isn't fun to me anymore because it literally is just unfair. It's meant to be unfair because they just want you to either play longer now or put more money into something. And now it's just play longer. And I feel like that's all it does, is literally just killing you to make you fail so you play more or to get to the other parts of the story. I don't know. But at the same time, like the game Hades 2 isn't exactly doing that. It's just riding along, skipping on that type of stuff. And I wish it didn't. Just get away from it. Because I feel like if it was more tactical and strategic in its slowness, I wouldn't feel like all the time I'm just trying to dodge. In Hades, there are moments where I'm literally trying to dodge and then have to remember, stop trying to dodge, moron, just kill him. Right? Like, because that's what Hades ends up teaching you. The faster you kill them, the less likely you're going to be hit. And that's why the punching and freaking dodging is so important, is because once you build that up, you're practically untouchable and you're going to be doing tons of DPS and just end up destroying things. And I don't even have to go full meta with that kind of setup in Hades. Same thing. It's like the bouncing shield and shit in Hades. Like, once you have a certain setup, you will be fine as long as you know when to dodge. Right? In this game, you know when to dodge, but sadly, there's 12 other attacks coming at you, so you'll dodge 9 and get hit by the other 3. And that's what the game feels like. Like, it's just so fucking unfair. Like, I'm supposed to be some, like, huge ninjutsu master of just, like, deception and dodging and things. Like, I don't know. And they obviously don't let you get away with it because they don't let you build your dodge to 70, 80% in this game. That's what I realized. It barely even scrapes 50%. And you have to work towards that, get the boon rarefied to the point of like epic or better, and then have enough boons to set it up along with some other things if you can get it. Echo is like the only thing I can think of that could push you towards 100%. Or that same percentage, because Echo starts you at 50%. But if you dodge at all, you start losing that percentage by 2%. So eventually that 50% will be gone after 25 dodges. But the chances of you needing 25 dodges is because you either are being very aggressive. But remember, since the percentage goes down, you're more than likely going to start getting hit. So, yeah, I don't know. But Steam only gives a binary option. I think the sequel is Supergiant's first real misfire. That's interesting. Mechanically, it's fine. The tuning is on point, but there's a variety of equal viable options. The meta progression works. However, it's a textbook more of the same follow-up. You mix and match the boons and unlock your power-up and weapons, and you gift nectar. When was this written? October 21st, huh? And you gift nectar and Broja a bunch of characters stuff. That they expanded on, too, and it's taken forever to get people to talk to me anything important. I don't know. This feels like they just like, hey, nectar, that's great. And before they were like, oh, thank you so much. Here's a tidbit of lore. We're not getting that this time. There's a few different power-ups, power boards, and a wide variety of resources. The new character has a different moveset, but absent a couple and some mini games, you don't do anything actual. It feels new. It just feels more Hades. I think that's the other problem. Like, it is Hades again, but it's not really doing anything. That would all be fine if the story was good. After all, the big reason behind Hades' success, perfect mix of gameplay and narrative, a story-heavy roguelike with what do you not like about the story? It's none of those marks for you? I mean, this person is literally saying the story kills the game. I just don't agree with that myself. This person over here is literally mad at the game because you can't sex Charon. There's a mod for that, man. It's coming. If there's a mod to make the gods nude in the first game, there's a mod coming. You will be able to sex Charon. Okay? It's got to happen. It's just the way of gamers. First 20, 30 hours is pretty fun, but it gets really grindy and samey fast, and once that happens, the magic wears off. I just don't... I don't know if the magic... That's the thing. The magic, right? It's what made Hades good. It just sort of does die after a while. Like, it's going, and then there's, like, so much stuff that it just doesn't... It just, again, doesn't feel like Hades anymore, and the magic wears off because it's not focused on you getting through. It's focused on you finding certain things, doing certain things, and then not continuing the run. That's why I think the trials actually feel good to play, because when I do the trials, I have a goal, boom, done. We're moving on to the next one, right? It feels like the game should have been that way. But then that's not Hades. Hades was, can you escape? And the devs did try really hard to make sure you can't escape first run, but speedrunners figured it out. I don't know if speedrunners figured it out for this game, because there has to be, right? But, like, what level of skill does it take for this one? Hades to speedrun. So, 12 minutes, 27 seconds. In-game time, 4 minutes and 47 seconds. Turn on display timer through settings. Do not block it in the game timer. You must show the run in full, including before in game. God mode is not allowed. I'm sorry. The leaderboards support milliseconds, but Hades 2 provides times in centiseconds. Okay. Auto fire accessibility setting is allowed. Okay. Achieve victory. Oh, so this isn't what I'm looking for. Hold on. Fresh file, unrestricted, 22 minutes. Only 3 people have a... So, there isn't a first run category. Is it not possible to beat the game in the first run? I wonder. Hades 2. Can you beat it first run? Uh-oh. So nothing special happens if you beat it first try. Which makes sense, because you're just beating Kronos. But people have done it. Okay. During beta. Interesting. Well, okay. Just had to see. This person, 30 hours, not as good as the first one. Again, I think once you hit that 20 to 30 hour mark, you're going to start feeling the pain. Combat feels janky. Projectiles hit when they shouldn't have. A considerable amount of boons are useless. Some weapons not worth. I feel like I've read this before. Worth attempting a run for. In Hades 1, weapon aspects and different weapons were interesting and fun to use, which I really feel like it's missing in this game. This game just used Medea and Cersei. This game just used... be done with it. Other aspects can't even end runs properly if you don't get good RNG with the boons. There are too much materials. All right, so there's too many materials that should be. Most of them are tedious to keep track of, and I personally can't upgrade Arcana cards because even when I've beaten Kronos 7 times, spell doesn't appear. What? Also, Underworld is too easy and the surface is too hard. I can't agree with that. The balance does seem a little weird. I think the Underworld should be on the easier side, but the surface is like a difficulty spike that I just do not understand. Again, the fear system, that oath system should be where the difficulty comes from. But it's so weird. You don't ever have to use it to get Nightmare. I'm so confused. Like, you either grind your fucking ass off to get the Nightmare or use the system, but it's not even there to make the game any harder. I mean, the game literally without any fear is extremely hard going on that surface. It's harder than anything I can think of in Hades, like, even with the fear set higher. Like, the Underworld at 8, not too bad. But, like, now I have to unlock the surface and the Underworld to get the next rival thing too. Like, there's so much stuff locked behind other stuff. I don't get it, dude. It's so much grind. Took a little effort to beat Kronos for the first time, but I still can't beat the surface because random enemy AoE attacks deal 40 damage per hit. And in a second, I get hit 3 times. In a second, I get hit 3 times and lose Death Defiance. Enemies aren't hard. They deal too much damage and have too much health. Feels like a chore playing this game rather than a fun experience. I think that's why I've sort of just done today. It started to feel like it's just a chore to do a run. Like, there's just so much shit I have to think about and do. It's just... I think after I do, like, 1 or 2 runs, that's it. I should have stopped playing. Because at this point, if I play any more than that, you just start feeling the thorns stick you. And that kind of thing. And if you just have a bad run, you might as well just not. Just go do a trial. Reset the seed. I don't know, it's fun, but the story is such an extreme letdown at the end, to the point that it's kind of soured my opinion on the entire game. Damn! I really wish they'd done anything other than a sequel. Jesus Christ, look, I'm critical, but I think a sequel's fine. They just fucking game industry'd it. 200 hours, 218 hours. I didn't care for the gameplay changes, a lot more grind and a lot less action. The change from dash to sprint and focus on CCing enemies with cast just isn't what I wanted. Yeah, that's the other thing. The special attack and stuff don't always stop the enemy from attacking, even if you break their armor. And then there's nothing that stops the projectiles. That shit just, I don't know. That is Hades. Fuck you for not putting it in, Supergiant. That just seems like such a big oversight. So terrible. But this guy just reminded me of that. Also don't like a lot of the Hades 2 bosses play out like MMO raid bosses, where a big guy stands there and throws giant AoEs at you while you duck and hit them with hit them a couple times, duck out, and repeat. Every few of the bosses, I mean, that was in Hades too. Not Hades 2, but in Hades as well. I mean, you can't just walk up to Hydra and just sit there and bash on him. He had a second 3 phases, right? Yeah, because he summoned like 2 heads and then 5 or whatever. I don't know. 3 heads and then 5. I don't remember. So it didn't change a whole lot there, but I do find the boss is very spammy for projectiles in this one. Again, and I fought freaking the Hydra and the Hades over 100 times, so. But I can reflect the projectiles. There was strategy. This is very much an opinion thing, of course. Still, I hate when people dismiss the first game's combat as dash spam. That kind of combat was super fun to me and challenging in its own right on higher heat. So help me God, if one of you says methodical around me, I will Vlad the Impaler treatment your booty hole in Minecraft. Also, the ending sucking with salt in the wound, but it's been said 1,000 times now. I think this person just feels the hurt. I wonder what people said to him. 220 hours and don't recommend. I don't think I understand. Who plays a game that long and they don't like? My brothers and sisters in Christ, listen to me. I will play a game 200 hours and then not recommend it. Because somewhere along the way, I've either stopped enjoying it or, get this, I finally got to the point where I've completed it and realized it was a huge waste of time. So I will turn around and tell people, don't buy the game. It's not worth your time. I had to discover it after 200 hours, right? I could tell you what I did, what was good, what was bad, but at the end of the day, if I say don't buy this, it's because there's better games out there. There's gotta be, right? But I can sit there and play a game 150 fucking hours and not finish it and not enjoy it. Like, I will, because I want to know why. I want to see sometimes why I'm still not enjoying it. This game is one of them. I played 100 hours and I'm just not enjoying it, so I'm putting it down, right? But, like, the thing is, sometimes there's things you enjoy in a game, so you just keep playing it. Like Bloons Tower Defense 6, right? The difficulty spike of that game is ginormous if you've never played it. All the easy levels are easy. They're exactly that. You go to intermediate and it's like they fucking, I hope you're ready for Mike fucking Tyson, because it is no difference between the intermediate maps and the expert ones. And this is someone who's played a lot of hours of Bloons in his heyday. So literally when I play that game, the easy maps are just more enjoyable. And get this, I can earn more just by playing easy than I can play on the intermediate or expert. Doesn't mean people shouldn't challenge themselves, but after a certain point, you know the exact setup. And sometimes the game's just unfair. In Bloons Tower Defense 6, expert maps are considered that you have things to make it easier for yourself. So it's literally pay to win. But you can earn everything in the game, so it's not pay to win, I guess. But at the same time, like, you literally just grind out the easy maps to get the shit you need over here during the events and stuff. And then you go and do the expert stuff after you do all that stuff during the event, so you can keep replenishing your stuff, because now you can just put as many fucking monkeys on the field as possible. Right? I played a lot of hours. Do I recommend Bloons Tower Defense 6? Yeah, because the gameplay is the same across the board. It's just the difficulty spike between intermediate and expert sort of suck. And it's probably the worst thing. But is it a fun little time waster? Absolutely, 100%. All right? I would recommend that game. Even though it's right on the edge of teetering of like, don't waste your money. But Bloons Tower Defense 6 isn't expensive. Hades 2 is $30. Do I think this is $30 worth of game here? No, I don't. But I also do. That's the problem. That's why I need that in between. It's not thumbs up or thumbs down. I don't recommend it, but I do recommend it for people who want a certain experience. So I can't really put it, sadly, I can't put a review on Steam is what I'm trying to say. I have to say it here and nobody gives a fuck. But going back, how can you put 200 hours into something and not recommend it? It's because they have the experience to know whether people are going to like it or not. At that point, yeah, At 100 hours, you probably know if people are going to play something or not. But if I put 200 hours of grind into a game and it ends up being a piece of shit. But the other thing is, how do you know they didn't play 120 hours of the beta? Oh, you beat the game and now you don't recommend it? You're fucking goddamn right. I'm the expert. You haven't played it yet, you stupid shit. God, that's the day. That's the world today. Like, you could go to school all the way, become a doctor, become an expert in your field, do 700 special surgeries, and then someone to turn around and be like, so you don't recommend people becoming a surgeon? Yeah. Got no time for myself. Nobody ever leaves me alone. I'm the only one who can do my job. And the fact that other things. So, no, I don't recommend other people doing it unless they really want to have no life. But I'm not going to tell the general public 99.9999% of them to become a super specialist surgeon. I'm just not. Oh, but you earned all that money. But you got all that education. Blah, blah, blah. Listen here, armchair doctor person who's expert at everybody's fucking career. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about because you have no experience. And all these companies always asking for experience before you ever have it, and you have to go out there and find some way to jerry-rig the system. That's the problem. If people just realized when an expert comes up and says, hey, I've spent 20,000 hours in this, let me tell you what the problem is, and you go, no, I've washed out my cuts and put fucking Neosporin on, okay? People just don't die from infections like that. Like, motherfucker, that's exactly it. You put Neosporin on a cut and washed out a fucking scrape. Those doctors literally have watched people die in front of them. The slowest way. Because some people have diseases that take years to kill them. Right? And that doctor guaranteed has seen some of that shit. So they have every experience in the world to tell you that your 5 years experience just ain't going to cut the fucking cake. You're just going to touch the frosting. And you're going to lick your finger and tell you the cake is good? Motherfucker, you better dig your hands in deep 20, 30 years, then come back and tell me what the fucking deal is with viruses and other shit. When we had those people, those experts, 50, 60 years, right? I'm a 35-year vet of video games. I played the original Mario as my first fucking game. I think I know where the problems are. I will tell you. Devs can go, I went to school and blah, 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 I want. I use your product. I'm not on a god fucking complex here. I just hate being thrown away because literally my job is playing video games. And then when I say these are the problems with your video games, your first thought is you're just a gamer, you don't count. Motherfuckers, I have tested games through and through. I can tell you things about Super Mario World you still wouldn't believe. How you could do wall clips and skips and actually glitch the game out to never have to get hit by the enemies. I can tell you things that'll make your fucking head spin. The moment somebody figured out how to write arbitrary code in Super Mario World, devs should have been worried. That's the level of experience you have to go against. I'm a fucking expert, okay? So when I see someone play 200 hours, not recommended, do I go, you play 200 hours, how do you blah, blah, blah? Goddamn right I'm going to listen to their opinion because obviously it's extremely important. If I click on this stupid fuck called Pot Jack, I'm sure he has like 30 hours in the game and thinks it's wonderful. But the thing is, if the devs pad the time, right? If the devs pad the time and you see 60, 70 hours, it doesn't mean there were 60, 70 hours of playtime. Literally, probably a good 40 hours plus in this game has been watching and listening to voiceover. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. I mean, you play it through early access, grind out the stuff to see what happens and get burned out on it. Then you think back on it and realize why you're getting bored of it. Sometimes you got to give a game a chance when there's something you like about it on the surface, especially when it's a sequel to something. Gordon Kiwi! Yes! Something special you like about it on the surface, especially when it's a sequel to something you loved. Truth is, you don't see the things you dislike until you give it an honest go. Honeymoon phase is a phase for a reason. All right, Pot Jack, What fucking response do we have here? I think that it does not recommend shouldn't mean I like this game for 200 hours, but then I realized I was bored. Motherfucker, didn't fucking reading comprehension not anything for you? Is that not a skill you want to have? Pot Jack, are you really that fucking stupid? He literally just told you he played through early access, burned out on it. All right, and he lost the honeymoon phase, came back, gave it another shake, and then didn't like it. What part of that did you not understand? He realized the game just isn't that good, at least for him, so he's not going to recommend it. But then you come around and you say, literally, you did this and just got bored? He didn't get bored, motherfucker. He explored the entire game, realized it's not that great. I wanted great, and I got okay. I don't recommend it. Don't waste your $30. Go buy Hades 1, $25. Save $5, go buy Hades, enjoy the rest of your life. Don't play Hades 2, you might hate yourself. You might freaking, my thumb, by the way, is ruined. Do you guys see that? My arthritis is right there. So this has also been probably a reason why I just quickly get so mad at the game, is because literally it's pain. So maybe that's a little bit of it too. But at the same time, Hades didn't cause me that kind of pain. Like, my whole hands hurt because I had to use the whole controller, and it was actually asking me to play the game with some skill. This one is literally, I have to press at certain points, and it just got to a point where I'm pressing it so fucking hard on the controller that I'm pressing the controller into my freaking middle finger. You got Hades for like $6 on sale? It's the best $6 you'll ever spend there. I can't think of something worth more value besides free. And everything free is practically great, or better, because it's free. Like when someone's like, hey, do you want to try these new chips for free? And I'm like, yeah, send them to me. And then I try them and they shit. You know what? They're still good. They're shit, but they're good because they're free. Right? But if they made me pay $6 for those chips, terrible. 2 out of 10. You know? The only redeeming quality is that I got some nutrition out of it, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens later tonight. Right? But like, Hades for $25, I think is fantastic. But getting it for $6, Jesus Christ, Remy, what the fuck you playing Guild Wars 2 for? You got to put 120 hours into Hades. That's it. Period. Hades. Did you hear the pause in there? I did that on purpose. If I could play any game for 200 hours before the honeymoon phase is over, I count that as pretty good game, especially one for this price. But hey, I guess recommend means something different for everyone. If I have major issues with the game, then it's a not recommend. I also burned out on the DRG and Hades 1 and recommended them because I had fun with them. Fun with the time I had. But by the end of 2, it was getting tedious to even test my mod with cheats. Much less play. Oh, fuck! I think this person's equating people enjoying a game with the number of hours they put into it. I know people who hate fucking Dark Souls and they've put 400 hours in it. Why do they keep playing it? Because they're getting the achievements. That was it. 400 hours to get all the achievements in Dark Souls. Or was it Dark Souls 2? I think it was Dark Souls 2. They were like, I hate Dark Souls 2 more than any Dark Souls or something like that. Or if it was Dark Souls. It doesn't fucking matter. It was one of them. And I remember him just saying how much he fucking hated that game. But he played it for 400 goddamn hours. Let me look. Let me see. I'm not going to look it up. But Gordon Kiwi just nails the experience on the head. It's not the fact that we burnt out and now we don't recommend it. That's not what's happening. Like, it's literally just unplayable. It's like Final Fantasy X. I thought it was burnt out, but no. It just turns out like Final Fantasy X is just shit. Like, it's not that great of a Final Fantasy. Going back and playing it, I don't know where the rose-tinted sunglasses were, but also I was told I didn't grind enough in the past, and that could be part of the problem. But knowing that shit and seeing that to that point and needing a speedrunner to get me past a boss so I can just move on really shows you just how terrible Final Fantasy X is and how much people look at it as rose-tinted sunglasses. But if that game came out today, it would be crucified in the reviews. If it wasn't anything besides Final Fantasy. It would just be another game that dies in obscurity. And that's the thing people need to understand. There's brand loyalty, there's rose-tinted sunglasses, there's nostalgia. All that stuff is used against you to love a game that you don't actually fucking love. You get stuck in this honeymoon phase, and then whatever. I want to see if Potjack here, how many hours they might have in Hades 2. 212 hours, 44 out of 50 of the achievements. Dota 2. 1,861 hours. My man, you like glass in your fucking cereal is what I'm seeing here. Like, you are the one who enjoys the crunch. I don't know what Cataclysmo is. I feel like I should know what that game is. I feel like I've heard of this game. Cataclysmo. Next one. What's Cataclysmo? This motherfucker has put in 105 hours in this. So this guy plays that much fucking video games and doesn't understand why somebody wouldn't. Oh, it was this game. That's $30. That's not worth $30 for sure. Yeah. There's a package by Hooded Horse Publisher bundle for $281.16. 1% off instead of 56% off for some reason. Wow, what a shitty publisher. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, that was the it's like a base building game. I think I watched somebody else play it and decided that I'd rather just not play another They Are Billions. But anyhow, yeah, if you all recently played Public Call of Duty, fucking Call of fucking Duty, Company of Heroes 2, Jesus Christ, why'd you buy it, my friend? 452 achievements. Even I didn't get Company of Heroes 2 because I saw the writing on the wall in Company of Heroes. Okay, like. Jesus Christ. I will tell you, I spent like over 200 plus fucking hours in Company of Heroes, if not more. I can't remember. Either playing by myself or playing with other people. It was a fantastic RTS that just got ruined over time by competitive fucks. The game was never meant to be that fucking strategical and like, I'm convinced that the sweats ruin just everything that's fun about video games because they either make it a job or a chore, or they make you have to like study the game's just integral fucking equations inside of it to know like the formula of how much a bullet is going to do to that tank or that person or that fucking building, right? Like, just ruins everything. Dota 2. Also, this person is extremely biased for the Hades 2 shit because they had 212 hours in. They've only played 12.8 hours in the last 2 weeks, with 44 out of 50 achievements. So they've sucked the teat of the game. They really enjoy it, and they can't fathom somebody playing just as long as them and saying I don't recommend it. Like, they can't fathom it. Also, they are skong. 35 out of 52 achievements. Oh, you don't have 100 achievements in that? You suck. You don't have 100% achievements in Silksong? Get the fuck out of here. You got no opinion. 52.2 hours? Motherfucker, you barely scraped the surface. You haven't even beat the abyss, have you? I guess you have. But, I don't know. This person sort of looks like they cheat. All these games just scream somebody I would not like in real life. I mean, literally, Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6, motherfucker. And he only has 8 out of 43 achievements. 13.4 hours. My brother in Christ, do you even fucking play Street Fighter? Like, 13.4 hours is nothing in that game. 8 out of 43 achievements in that game? Are you kidding? I saw somebody 100% that game in a day. What? I'm just kidding. No, I haven't. Soldat! Oh my god, I just realized the other two games that are sitting right in front of me. 113 hours on Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, this person, sucks the teat of Valve. Dota 2, 8 minutes. The last 2 weeks logged in for something, didn't you? Potjack. Let me see. Let me go after Gordon Kiwi for a moment. We got a little bit of time here. Oh, I didn't check Potjack's level. What level are you on Steam? 25. What a weak ass. But Gordon Kiwi is also level 27. Interesting. Let me see here. What you been playing? Slay the Spire. Interesting. Dota 2 as well. 8,418 hours of Dota 2. Hotjack was like, oh, you play 200, blah, blah, blah. And you only have 1,800 hours against somebody who has 8,400? Holy shit. What else you been playing? Deadlock, not sure what that is. 563 hours? What's Deadlock? Oh, it's that game. Man. So you're playing the beta of Deadlock? I wonder how they got that kind of time. Are they a beta tester? Gremlins Inc. I looked at this game too. I'm not 100% sure if I'd ever want to play Gremlins Inc. Uh-oh. People are mad at it for some reason. Why? But it's like a, it's, what is the, is it right here? It's sort of like a mix between like Slay the Spire and that other board game. Where it was like not a board game alone. That's what it reminded me of. I don't know if it actually plays that way though. Why did people hate it? What happened? What was the negative reviews? I can't see them. Somehow they're hidden. I can't see any negative review. What the fuck is this? What? Oh, it's just broken. There it goes. Well-made game. Recommended for everyone who can live with the following, but for me, thumbs down because I like to plan ahead. Any kind of at least a little plan you make to win the game or at least gain a little bit more of the resources can be destroyed in a second. Too much luck involved. RNG? You're telling me RNG? Very annoying and boring game where it feels like you're being punished for actions more than you gain anything out of them. People don't like that anymore. They don't like being punished for playing your game. Stop doing that. Stop being sadistic fucks. But why? Gramophone is if I activate it, looked over the Steam forums a ton, and devs just gives fuck advice on how to use it. What are you talking about? Game is almost always frustrating. What is wrong with this game? Needs more strategy and surrender options for ranked. This game must connect to the server to play, but the internet connection is very slow to game server. Seems like a good board game, but nobody plays it anymore. Oh, Jesus. Why? Pretentious dev team with ridiculous banning decision. How could I play a game with only two of us waiting in the lobby? I think it should be fine as long as we don't team up. What it tells me is it's basically a game. It's not recommending multiplayer game. After appeal and questioning which part did I violate for the fair game rule, they came back with the comment detail not disclosed, but still gonna ban you. Don't buy it. Game is good, basically, but there's 0 developers in it. Low gamer pool because team play in ranked. Generally, you try to win against 3 or 2 players in ranked. They fuck you so hard, even you are best strategic game, so they end up 1-2. Place you 4 or 3. I don't know what this person's even trying to say. I tried. Really like the game, but after playing for a couple days, I wasn't able to catch the game anymore. So you have to always have an online connection. Why would they need that? Wow. All right. Anyways, back to Gordon Kiwi. What else you play? What else you play, Gordon Kiwi? You must work for Valve. Hades 2. Went back and played it for 44 minutes in the last 2 weeks. 24 out of 50 achievements. He got to where I got to, is what happened. Pinball FX 300 hours. Slay the Spire 1,036 hours. 39 out of 40. Wow. Okay, so you do play the hard shit. Soundpad and Tower Unite. 682 games. Team Fortress 2, 1,700 hours. Jesus fucking Christ. You play all the fucking shit. You suck the teat of Valve so hard. Gary's mod, of course you do. Pizza Tower, you 100%ed Pizza Tower? That's insane! Monster Train, Ballotro, 25 out of 31, 154 hours. This guy has some excellent taste, though. Civilization 5, 115 hours of Fall Guys. Monster Train 2, couldn't get into that, you know, just from looking at it. Brotato. Does this guy play The Binding of Isaac? I could not stand that game. Dead Cells, Wingspan. Dang, Gordon Kiwi. We're on the same page. Luck Be a Landlord. A lot of people wanted me to play that. Vampire Survivors. That's what I was looking. Oh, you don't have all the achievements. Don't have all the achievements in Vampire Survivors? 33 hours, though. Respectable. Respectable. Hold on. Potjack. I didn't do you justice. Let's look at all you recently played, and let me look at your all games. 292, please. Guilty Gear. Jesus Christ. Civilization 6. Civilization 5. 514 hours in Civilization 6. This person just plays games. Like the base hits. We got XCOM 2. Vampire Survivors. Only 216 out of 243. Please get on my level. After 207.9 hours, you only have 216 out of 243 achievements. Oh my god. Darkest Dungeon, of course you do. Vermintide, Hollow Knight, Frostpunk. Yeah, I see what the kind of player this guy is. I wonder how much of this guy is actually cheated, though. Stellaris, 68 hours but no achievements. Modded. Against the Storm. I really like Against the Storm. I suck at it, though, so I stopped playing it. I play it, and then I realize I gotta play on the higher difficulties. Then I go play on the higher difficulties, and I die. I don't die. It takes like 2 hours for me to finish a game. And I get bored. What else are we having? Is Chivalry? Yeah, this guy just plays a bunch of the mainstream video games, really into what seems hard. My brother in Christ, Final Fantasy VII, 27 hours, 24 out of 36 achievements. You either finish the game or you don't. You either finish the game or you don't. You don't just play Final Fantasy VII. You beat Final Fantasy VII. You live Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy IX. Just a plethora of games. I mean, literally, if it's been on the front of the Steam page. Terrario, how many? 4.8 hours? You're not a gamer. Get the fuck out of here. This guy thinks he can judge this person for saying after 200 hours they don't recommend. Get out. Feels like a second job. Great start, but in the end, I dislike the game. Can't sex Charon. We see that again. After 100 plus hours of gameplay. The first part is one of my favorite games, definitely. It's no worse than the first part of the game in terms of basic mechanics. Okay. Yeah, this person just didn't like it at the end. This is a true masterpiece and an amazing game ruined by atrocious ending. I don't know if true masterpiece describes this game, or I want to be talking about this. I hate to give this game a bad review, but the ending squashed all positive feelings I had for it. Man, the ending must have been more terrible. If I got the true ending and they had changed it in patch 1, we lucked out. I don't know what the problem was. I mean, maybe they added something that gave it more flavor so it didn't feel as bad, and I understood where they were going with it. But again, it did feel sort of like whiplash when it finally happened, so I can understand that. But yeah, needs a neutral recommendation for games like this. Yeah, is this a bad game? Absolutely not. Is this a disappointing sequel to Hades 1? Regrettably, yes. Dang. Lackluster story? I don't know where they're getting lackluster. I mean, it's just the story. Any narrative conflicts, President hinted, disjointed narrative. I can understand what you're talking about there. Characters aren't everywhere. Downgrade to Hades 1 cast. I don't know if she's a wet noodle of a protagonist, but okay. But product refunded. All the good stuff in Hades 1 isn't provided in Hades 2. Slow gameplay, all weapons are boring and slow. I wouldn't say all weapons are boring and slow, but I'll say a majority of it is slow. Anyhow, Supergiant has a pretty good game here. I just can't. It's so tedious to play. I think that's a good word for it, but it just, it's not gonna hold me. And I'm sad I played the beta, really. Just having like 108 hours plus this today, so like 113 hours, I don't think actually explains how I feel about the game. I literally played like the first 20, 30 hours like several times over, right? But yeah, I had like 70 hours, so we're talking about a good 40, 50 hours of playing, and I just feel like there's nothing left but just the same shit. But it's so slow compared to the first one. Bollock's Pit, I even go back to play that. I went back and played that a little bit yesterday morning with some of the new Game Plus, and I lost and stuff, but the games are fast, you know? Like, you die within 15 minutes, so you don't have to waste your time. I think that's extremely important. I think the only way you could do that in Hades 2 is just to be so used to the game after so many runs to know exactly what you're picking, what you're doing. You have to be so fucking fast with everything to make it that way. And I don't want to spend the time doing that right now. I do want to get some more achievements so I can get it at least over 50%, but next year. Next year is the year of finishing things, and we'll sort of see where things are at then. Other than that, we're going to go play Guild Wars 2 now. Do some achievement hunting. Maybe the dailies. I don't know. We'll see how long we play. But we're going to be focused in Visions of Eternity again today, so it'll be another part for that. Just to add more stuff to that playlist. If you really want a game to play, Bollock's Pit kept me for 38.7 hours, and they're probably going to add more stuff later. There's just no way they're not. Such a fantastic little fucking gem of a game. Really reminds me of Vampire Survivors in a lot of ways, but a different kind of gameplay. We got to go back and play Vampire Survivors. How many hours do I have in Balatro? 163, and I have 20 out of 31 achievements. Down. Hold on, let's look at my profile. Hold on. Really quick. Recently played. I got 367 games. Realm Grinder for 2,300 hours. Stardew Valley, 1,487 hours of Stardew Valley. I'm missing 5 achievements in that game. Terraria, 100% at 738 hours. NGU Idle, again, the idle games I'm not going to care about. Clicker Heroes, literally it's the game just being left open. Sid Meier's Civilization 5, 155 out of 286 achievements. I didn't keep buying the DLC, so I couldn't get more, but 523 hours. The Sims 3, 419 hours. The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Oh, that's the old version. 355 hours. Half the achievements-ish. Adventure Capitalist, that's an idle game. Skyrim Special Edition, 100%, 278 hours. Bloons Tower Defense, 257 hours. 84 out of 153. Final Fantasy 7, 220 hours. 100% it. Valheim. I soloed that game with the content back in the day. 198, and played with some buddies and things like that. It was great. Vampire Survivors, 192. Wait, there are new achievements. We got to go back and play that and complete it. 192.8 hours, 228 out of 243 achievements. I was like, there's no way that guy is missing that many achievements, right? So we got to go break 200 hours in that game. We got to bring that out tomorrow. Let's do it. Hades, 163.6 hours, 100% of the achievements. Final Fantasy 9, 163.9 hours. Balatro, 163. Final Fantasy 12, 153. Roots of Pacha, 146. Elden Ring, 139.4. Elden Ring is one of those games I recommend for the open world, but nothing else. It's just Dark Souls. If you don't like Dark Souls, you're not going to like Elden Ring. If you like open world exploration with a bit of challenge, Elden Ring. That's the one part of it I think is probably like game of the year material is the open world of Elden Ring with like the lore sort of just sitting there. Sadly, you can miss a lot of stuff too. It's a mess of a fucking game. But I gotta say, it's probably in my top 10 games to play as a gamer. Not as in enjoyable or anything like that, but the experience of the open world is what the open world should be when there's open world. Like, there are times where there's nothing, and there are times when there's danger staring you in the face, right? Discovery and that kind of stuff. It was a lot of fun. 27 out of 42 of those achievements. So I got more than half the achievements in that game. The Dark Souls killed it. Next year, we'll probably mod the shit out of the game, and I'll go back and finish it up. Get an ending of some sort. Final Fantasy VIII remastered, 136 hours. 100%. Web fishing, 100%, 135 hours. Clicker Heroes 2. That game got abandoned, so it's just going to sit there with 4 out of 38 achievements because it's near impossible to get the achievements or if they don't work at all. Sort of sucks that it still exists that way, that kind of thing, but that's just the way it is. I don't know what happened with that game or the developers or anything like that. Octopath Traveler, 121 hours, so I'm RPG heavy. Hollow Knight, 118 hours, 50 out of 63 achievements, which is actually pretty good for a game that I think sits probably where Hades 2 does. So, but I will tell you that the gameplay of Hollow Knight is much more enjoyable than Hades 2 when it comes to like playing it more and more and more. I think once you just get to the boss gauntlet, though, it's not as fun for me, but a lot of people enjoyed that. Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy V. 117 hours apiece, finished 100%. Hades 2, 22 out of 50, 110 hours. Horizon Zero Dawn, 102 hours of that game, 76 out of 79. I should play that game on a higher difficulty and got more of the achievements, all of them, I think. Moonstone Island, Day of the Diver. Trying to look here. Yeah, and it starts to fall apart of like games that either one shot. Final Fantasy IV, 79 hours. I can't believe the Pixel Remaster, we had so many issues. Age of Empires 2 HD Edition, 2013. Monster Sanctuary we'll be playing in December. Lots of RPGs. Man. And a lot of games to come. How many perfect games do I have? 32. Down, down, down. What is happening? Oh. Not that. Down, down, down. No, you're just bugged. Because you're the only one. I would not ever leave the guild in your possession, Chaz. But anyhow, I think that's it. I think that's all I gotta say about Hades 2. Will it come back? Maybe. Will it not come back? I don't know. Maybe I just need some time away from the game again and maybe come back in a later part and that kind of thing. Other than that, we're gonna go play some Guild Wars 2 now, and I've said that like 1,000 times, so let's go do it. Remy, Chaz, thanks for being here today. Ro, thanks for the lurk. Galka, if you're still here, thank you so much. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Hit the like button, subscribe, all that kind of stuff. Do I think Hades 2 is hard? Nah. I think given enough time, I would get those statues unlocked and stuff. Because 8 and 6, does it just start going 16 and 14? Or 16 and 12? Like... Is the difficulty that big in, like, the surface that they can't have you go higher heat? Because that's weird. Dan. I'll check when I get in there, Chaz. I'll check. API is dying. All right, that's it. Let's get out of here. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. That make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You'll need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of today, that means you didn't come watch Guild Wars 2, and that's fine. If I don't see you for the rest of the week, I think tomorrow we'll do some Vampire Survivors, just sort of see what's going on with that game. It's been a while since we played that, so I don't know if I ever made a playlist, but I hope I did. We'll do some Vampire Survivors tomorrow. Maybe some more Guild Wars 2. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing for the rest of the week. For the rest of the month. I don't know. I was just hoping Hades 2 was going to pick up a little bit or something. I don't know. Just, maybe I'm burnt out. Maybe that's what it is. That's why I want to come back and play it a little more and see if it's just burnout of Hades 2. Just because the gameplay is just that taxing compared to Hades 1, where I literally had to force myself not to play the game because my hands hurt so bad. And then I was like, oh man, my hands were fine. No, they weren't. Zorric, you played like 7 hours one night and went to bed at like 5 a.m. Got up at 4 and you're like, yeah, I'm going to play this game some more today. What a loser. Anyways, December, we're going to have Yowling the Mythical Journey Forager, Dokimon, Monster Sanctuary, Cast and Chill, Balatro, Pokemon Edition, and all sorts of stuff happening in December. Some other games before we get into the year of finishing things. Year of completing things, really. So, any way, shape, form, I'm removing the limits. Maybe that's what I should call it. Year of removing the limits. Or hitting the limit. I don't know. But, yeah, I hope everybody's had fun. That kind of thing. Goodbye. The VOD's here to keep company. Playlists everywhere. Bye.